Okay. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. All right. Let's see. Think everything should be on now. Connected, connected, connected. It looks like it. Yo, Gibby, what's good? How are you today? Welcome on in. I'm excited to try this out. I'm gonna be honest. The reason that we're playing Purple Katakuri today is because I have seen this has officially released in Japan, and it's all over my timeline in terms of tournament results, winning decks, top placing decks. So we're just gonna try it out today because I felt like trying out some starter deck shenanigans. But chat, I hope everybody's having a good day today. Welcome on in. Put you guys back up here for now. Yeah, I also up this for in a second. I hope everybody's had a good day. I would say that I've had a busy day, but I have not had a busy day actually. I was supposed to do a lot more today, and I played TFT all day because I started doing that yesterday. How does Kuzan pair into Goofy? I don't know, to be honest. I feel like Kuzan would pair. Oh, the browser's already up. I didn't even realize that. I would assume that Kuzan probably. I feel like it could struggle a little bit depending on Goofy's aggression. You do have some removal. Being able to play the 5-cost Garp probably helps a ton in the matchup. But I feel like if Goofy just does what they usually do, then that's not very good for you. Although Searchable Gravity Blade does have its perks. You know, once you get your board set up, go in with like Gravity Blade, bottom deck some stuff. You have a way to tell Boa that she can't swing unblockable. And you've got the Pheasant Beak event. So it's probably not like, it's definitely not as bad, but I still feel like Goofy is probably has a slight edge, I think. Paranoid Gorilla. But anyways, chat, make sure if you want anything with the One Piece card game and also buying some cards, make sure to go check out Phantasma. You can go ahead with the link down in the description below or !Phantasma. You can buy any of this stuff that's on our website. We'll ship it to you. And if you use code Atrocious at checkout, you can get 5% off. It's a brand new thing that we just started today. So glad to give you guys a little bit of a discount, you know, help out every which way that I can. And you guys buying stuff from the website is going to help support the content. I'd imagine that we'll have starter deck stuff on there soon. Right now, we really just only have singles. We might have sealed product in the future, things of that nature. But for now, just gonna be the singles. I hope everybody's having a good day. Do you think the 2 removal smoker is useless? No, I don't think so. Last time I remember, it sounded pretty good. Yeah, you bottom deck 2 characters of a cost of 2 or less, so it's really good in the matchup. This is one of the cards that makes it so the matchup's probably not as bad, right? Because you can play this down. Not only, I mean, he's also, let me remove this. He's also a 3,000 power body. So he can compete with like other Dazbones, Luffy's, or Bonkures on the field. Oops, did I just add him in? I think I did. So this is a pretty good card in the deck. I would definitely play it, personally. Katakuri or the other yellow-purple leader, can't remember her name. Pudding? Oh, yeah. I mean, Pudding is also is definitely getting a buff within the format, but in terms of what's been going around in Japan, Andreas, and what I've been seeing all over my timeline is not Pudding. Pudding has not been on my timeline really at all. It's just really been like content creators and some other people like trying out the deck on Sim that I've seen it. What's been topping tournaments like crazy has been this guy right here. So I don't know. I fully expect, I mean, I haven't watched too much gameplay of Katakuri, so actually I can't say for sure because I don't know its matchups fully. But it would not surprise me heading into this weekend. There is a Japan Championship where the starter decks are legal. It would not surprise me to see a purple Katakuri in top 16 or top 8, whatever the first round of Top Cut is. But let's just go over the quick cards. So purple Katakuri, if you do not know, right, 5,000 power, 5 life, mono purple Big Mom Pirates leader. When attacking on opponent's attack once per turn, you don -1, you look at the top card of your opponent's deck, and then you gain 1,000 power during the battle. Really nice. It's kind of like a Mamaragon in itself at some points, right? Because you get that plus 1,000 power to get out of like a 5, or maybe if someone swings 6, you can go like leader effect and 1k to go to 7. Some of the other cards, Charlotte Brule is in the starter deck and is added to the deck. Just on play, top 3 searcher. It's a 2k searcher. Obviously, you probably want to play Pudding down, right? Because Pudding looks at the top 5 cards of the deck to grab a Big Mom Pirates card, and then also has that activate main effect. But Brule, just a searcher 2k. I mean, you see it in stuff like Rosinante and Sengoku, right? Still has value as a searcher, Play Teach, everyone's been running Goofy. Oh, yeah. That matchup is so hard, Paranoid. I primarily play Teach right now, and I agree. It's just so difficult. If you got to ask if Kata is bait, then long live Emu. What's up, Can't Stop Games? What's up, Hoondini? Was expecting Yellow Kid to be at the top. I've been seeing a lot of Yellow Kid as well. If you've been, like, eyeing up my Twitter, I posted a tournament where Purple Kid got, I think it was 2nd and 3rd. In a like 64-man tournament or something like that. Yellow Kid, I think, has been doing well also, but I think I've just been seeing more of Purple Katakuri, and I don't know if that's the algorithm or the meta that's telling me that. Thought you'd be back on Zoro Sanji with the new Zoro cards. Zoro Sanji is a deck I want to revisit for sure, but I've just been seeing this constantly, and I just want to try this out. I just want to try it out. One of the other new cards that I think is really interesting is this Charlotte Cracker, right? Charlotte Cracker, 4-cost, 5,000 power character. On play, if your leader has the Big Mom Pirates type, add up to 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck as rested, and then KO an opponent's character of 2 cost or less. So this is really good into Goofy. This is really good into Purple Enel. This is even good to Nami if they're playing Girl, although I think a lot of Namis have dropped the Girl promo, so maybe not as effective in that matchup anymore, but still a pretty good card. Being able to remove something, right, especially on that cost 2 or less, very, very good within this format. But the real shine is this card. This card is giga good, right? 5 cost, 7,000 power, Katakuri. Your turn once per turn. If a Dawn is returned to your Dawn deck, your leader has the Big Mom Pirates type, add up to 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck as rested. This is super nice, even though it's not totally throughout the whole game, right? That means that your leader effect is basically free, right? You get to be a 6,000 power leader offensively on the attack, which is really, really solid. What are some Dawn minusing? So, like, this is a Dawn minusing effect. You can use this, right, which is really, really cool. This isn't a Dawn minusing effect. This is a Dawn minusing effect. This is a ramping effect, but this is actually 2 Dawn cards. My apologies. So, actually, you get to ramp off of your leader effect. My apologies on the missaying. Just a moment ago on this Katakuri, but this re-ramps 2 Dawn. So for every time you leader effect with this on the field, you get to re-ramp 2, and then on KO, play a character card with 8,000 power or less from your hand, which is nice because this is like one of the best cards in the deck, right? This purple Katakuri. So nice. So nice synergy, in my opinion. And then obviously with Pudding, right, you get to be able to play this out onto the field. Super nice. Now you have the flexibility to play this out as well. Just so good, in my opinion. Yo, New World Meta, welcome in. Barlow's. Yeah, I think Purple Kata seems pretty solid. I don't know if it's just like first weekend hype kind of deal with the deck and people don't know how to play against it, or if it's like the real deal. So I want to play it today. Try to learn a thing or two about it. Because this was a deck in what set did this release? OP11. This was a deck in OP11 that I really heavily considered playing. If you remember some of my videos when this set came out over a year ago, I kind of wanted to play this leader a lot, but never really did. I think I was playing Green Yellow Law instead. But it was a deck that I was considering. So seeing it in, as you're saying, Gibby, like the Dawn just feels so good. You know, the Dawn flow. I want to try it out. I want to try it out again. Have you seen how aggro the new red Luffy is? I have. Yeah. My buddy is a big fan of it. I think in this format, like almost anything has a potential to top. Now, whether it is a consistent deck within the top 8, that I'm not sure. I haven't done enough testing, but I think it's good enough to like top a major for sure, especially in this format where it's more wide open. And I think honestly, some of these decks that are getting buffed and introduced, like, you know, Mihawk getting a huge buff, Katakuri getting a huge buff, Fuzan getting a nice buff, Yellow Kid getting a nice buff, I think it evens out the playing field even more in a sense. So I think there's just like, there's so many decks right now to play, which is really interesting. And then the final card that was introduced in the starter deck is Charlotte Linlin, right? 4 Emperors, Big Mom Pirates, 10 cost, 12,000 power character. On play, you don -4 and trash a card in your hand to go ahead and heal one of your life cards and make one of your opponent's characters 0 power. Pretty powerful boss monster. Crazy that there's more of these than there is these, but especially with something like Mama Ragon in the deck, right? Being able to rest a 5,000 power character or less in combination with this is probably pretty solid, right? Your opponent plays a 12,000 power character on the field. You just go ahead, play this Linlin down, immediately Mama Ragon, and swing into it, right? More than likely remove it off the field with whether, I mean, everything that you play can swing at it if it's a 0. Yo, what's up, Gandhi? Oh, yeah. No, I've been seeing a fair amount of Red Black Sabo on my timeline, too, with the starter deck. But the way that people are playing them is varying. There's a couple different ways that people are playing it, but I don't know what the best way is in terms of how to play it. And even, like, Green Zoro. I saw Green Zoro win an event the other day. So I have that video in the works as well of, like, how I would beef up the starter decks for you guys heading into their release. So, like, I don't know. I think the meta is just still like a wide open meta, is still a jungle format. Whether that's for good or bad, I don't know. Because more decks into the meta is more unpredictability, and as a player trying to like top a regional, that can be a little infuriating. But I think it's really interesting. Yo, homie, what's good? It's a 1 in a million hand, but going off curve, imagine the Parasparrow ramp into Baby Kata into Big Kata. I know, right? Like, there's so much potential with it. There's so much potential. It's actually so cool, in my opinion. Yeah, because, like, you're on a 7 Dawn turn, doing this activate main, immediately playing this, and then getting this guy out. You play a 5 or you play a 7,000 power and an 8,000 power on the field. Crazy. The potential is like there. And that's only like 3 cards, right? Only 3 cards when you have a really cool draw engine in this pudding right here. I wouldn't say that it's unreasonable, personally. But we're going to start out, Chad, because I'm going to be learning how this deck plays. We're going to be starting out just on random lobbies. I won't play ranked as of yet. Maybe I'll play ranked. I just want to get the flow real quick because this will be the first game of the deck. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have had a lovely Tuesday. Ooh, here's the aggro deck. Do I want to go first or second with this deck? I actually can't remember. If I go first, I can go 1... Actually, we probably just want to go second in this deck. Because if we go second in this deck, we can go... Or actually, if we go first, we can hit Parasparrow on turn 3. But if we go second... Turn 3, we can still hit Parasparrow. I'm going to try going second. I actually don't know what one's better. I don't think I like this hand. I totally forgot to think about this pudding, which is such a good card in this deck. I gotta say good luck, have fun. This will be really nice in the matchup. I'm gonna have to play this to start out, I think. Purple is usually first. It's like kind of what I was thinking. But this deck is like kind of weird ramp, right? I'm definitely playing this down. Ooh, I like this. Okay, so grabbing that. And then end turn. I don't think I would need to search twice because I do want to have some counter in my hand. I could just take this. Oops. Okay, 8 costs. So hand's looking solid, I think. I'm just going to counter the... Oh, I should have done this. Shoot. Do I want to save this for resting bodies, or do I want to... Do I want to save this for resting bodies, or do I want to use that for the counter? It's probably the counter, right? I'm probably always playing this down. We could, like, wait. If we go here, we can swing 6. I kind of like that idea. No actives, but go here. Use action. There's a 1. Oh, now it forces a 2k out of hand. And I'm still going to 6 next turn. I guess I could have held and maybe gone to 7. It's the only thing that maybe I would choose differently in that scenario. Because you probably want to go a wide board, actually, now that I think about it. That's alright, because I'm going to use this next turn. I don't know what he has in hand right now. What do I trash off? I probably actually play this next turn. Wait, no. I probably want to play this. I don't want to play Parasparrow. I want to use this and then use my leader effect. There's the Rush Zoro. Gonna be Sanji. Get a Dawn on. Just swinging 6. I think I'm okay taking this one. I could like Mamaraga on this, actually. I probably wouldn't mind Mamaraga-ing this. We play this down. Then here, gain 2 rested, which is awesome. 5 to 3. Next turn, I'm definitely playing this combo though. Just go a regular 6, right? Because we're at 7. Yeah, I think we're okay. Just going a regular 6. No need. We already used this once per turn, so. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use leader effect at the beginning, like that first swing like I did. Because then I would, in theory, have another Dawn. Okay, so he's playing out another character. Got the 2 1s. Okay, so this is going to swing. Gonna play the Rush Luffy, the 5-cost starter deck one. No, he's gonna play another one. Yeah. He is bleeding out his whole hand. This will swing 5. Ooh, just playing another Nami. That's not good. I will be able to get rid of this, I think, pretty easily. Especially once I get this down. There's an argument that I should have done this before. I maybe thought about... No. I was going to say maybe I should have thought about doing this so I can filter out, like, the other one in hand, but I don't think that matters too much. Feel moderately healthy. Oh, those are one-drop searchers. I thought it was counterattack for some reason. Okay, so this is 6. Could go like 7, 8 here. If he wanted to. This only gives it to leader. The plus 1,000. I mean, I could lose Cracker right now, which I would actually kind of hate. We got a couple bricks in hand. 1, there's 2. He also has this Zoro in there, so 1k. So he has 1k brick. I think I'm just going to let this go. If I do this, I go to 5, then I go to 7. I can still do this play, to be honest. Then I do 6, and then I have to 2k, 1k. It would probably just be better to go 2k, 2k right here. I probably just want to take this. I don't think I mind as much. And now we're just doing this. We would probably always swing here first. Then we go here. 1, 2. 2's friendly. 2 rested. I got no counter off of that draw. This is why having this would have been like really good to play down. I'm just going to swing a normal 6. Because I don't need to know what their top card of the deck is. I don't think. Restand, gain rested. I completely forgot that this restands 2 bodies. Okay, so I should have played this a lot differently this first game. What is he searching for? He's searching for the Rush Luffy? Because he's got a couple other things in hand. Like 7-cost Zoro. I mean, how much counter do I have? One, two, three, four 2Ks and then 2 1s. I don't know if I'll die this turn, but especially because I have a blocker here. I have blocker. I can leader effect safely before I go into something like this, right? Because obviously I feel like this is going to be the next one. So yeah, there's -6. So now I threaten losing my kata. Not good. Okay, so this is going to be 8, 6, 7. Then 9. I might have to block with this and let it go. I am setting myself up, though, to be able to do this on this next turn. I don't think I need a leader effect yet. Can I go the whole time without blocking him? I think I can. Oh, I miscounted. I was supposed to 2k there. Shoot. All right, well, this game is chalked. I was thinking in my head, like... I was thinking in my head of using leader effect 1k, but then I didn't. We'll just go 9 there. We can still, like, not die this turn. It's just... That was a blunder. I think no matter what, I'm losing this Katakuri now because of that goof. So it's still a 1. Counter this 7. Oh, they have no counter in hand. So if I just, like, aggroed in. Because what, I swing, like... I just swing a couple times and I win? Interesting. Even with my blunders. I guess if you have, like, no counter... That's my big problem with this deck. It feels like there's a lot of good cards in your deck that don't have counter on it. Like, this doesn't have counter, this doesn't have counter, this doesn't have counter. I mean, even these don't have counter. I don't think you need the 1-drop searchers. Yeah, and I should have done putting... So, okay, couple things to take into the next game. Go first. Go first. I feel like maybe you prioritize just, like, putting on 7. I have 3, but nothing else. Do I mulligan this? Because I really want to find Hero Sparrow here. I'm just going to keep it. I think it's not a good hand, but I'm just going to try it. Because, like, we find one card, and this hand is oh so different. Because I get this, and I get to swing 6 every time at their face, right? Like, I do this. I then swing. They have a 5. The 5 cost on the top of the deck. 5 cost, 5 cost, 5 cost. But that only really works defensively. And so, like, if I'm taking the first swing here, then there's a decent chance finding something I want. There's also a chance that I don't do anything next turn. So maybe I shouldn't have kept it. I could, though, if I want, go 7 here. Draw 1 card. That might be worth it. No. Well, now it's worth it for sure. So nothing there. Ooh, I could just double Mama right here. Oh, wait. Resolve. Nice. Patience is a virtue. All right, so we're on 5, so we need to play this. Just get rid of that. Then we attach one. We swing. It's another 2K. So they're going to have a second 2K in hand. Then we just do this next turn and this. Please draw 2-cost Katakuri. I mean, we have it now. Make sure you use the observation hotkey to the fullest. You know a decent bit of your opponent's hand. Yeah, so right now, I know they have one 2K. I forgot what they grabbed off the Inazuma, but... I think I'm okay taking this, even if they'll swing 6-7. How much do I need the 2-cost Katakuri right now? I might just Mamaragon Katakuri. Because I'm still at 6. I think I'm going to get rid of the Katakuri. Let's go 7. And this. Oh, look, another one. That only KOs a 2-cost or less. My best out here. It's just these two, right? I don't... Or actually, I could swing 6-6 with both of them. Probably not a bad idea. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. We'll swing 6 with this first. Just ask for a card at hand. We know they have one 2K. They took. And then we go here. Return 2 Dawn. Play this out. Use card action to re-ramp. And then... we'll get us back to 6. Actually, no. If we swing... Oh, I didn't think about this before. Wait, we're gonna re-ramp 1. So yeah, we're going to 9 next turn no matter what. So I think this is okay. Since we're going to 9 next turn, we can still swing this. That's a 1. Because this will re-ramp a Dawn. I don't have to worry about losing this body because it'll restand. And then I'm at 9 next turn. 9, I can heal and remove 1. I can get rid of, like, Parasparrow. Yo, what up, Junesby? Unless they run Green Nami. I mean, Green Nami would present a problem in this, right? But there's not... Like, this also presents a problem. Like, I have to remove this off the field. This can go to the bottom, right? Yeah, bottom. Your friends called you out? Hey, you were seen. Dang, I wish I had another Mamaragon. I can't use leader effect because I need to get rid of this. But I think it's fine to 2K out of this. I think it's fine to 2K out of it. You couldn't use the pudding last round? They were on 5 Dawn. Wait, what do you mean? Well, I know there's like the 6 Dawn condition that your opponent has to have. Was it like a bug? A sim bug or what? I think I'm going to take this, even though I feel like he's going to jam everything here. I can tell you studied American sports commentary. That's what I went to college for. Okay, so 2K, 2K, and I already knew this card. He got rid of this card, so I don't know these 2 cards, but I now know 2 cards in the hand. So we know Usopp and Usopp, so let's see what he pitches. Should have leader skilled in 2K the 7, but I feel like I want to play Linlin next turn, though. The thing is, if I totally understand what you're saying, but, like, don't I want to play Linlin next turn to get rid of this guy? Because I feel like I want to get rid of this guy, right? Yeah, the Luffy is, like, the enemy number 1. I could just 2K out of this. I don't really mind. I'm running out of counter, though. Okay, it's Linlin, pitch, and then play these two next turn, right? Return. Put... Oh, I got a trash one. Gain a life. This one to the bottom, because I don't want my opponent to have him. Re-ramp. The problem is I don't have a lot of swinging options here. I think just faces the place. Right? Okay, he's going to have another 2K in hand, so he'll have Usopp, Jozu next turn. Give me a card. Baby Kata Paraspero next turn. Oh, I could. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I could have done that. I wouldn't have to play this. Huh. Okay. What'd you give up for that? You gave up those two? So... Friendly. Gain arrested. So that means I know your hand is the Jozu you just top decked and another Usopp right here. 2Ks. Oh my god, he has another one. So annoying. I think I have to take this. Yeah, I think I gotta take it. I don't have any 2Ks in hand. I could leader effect 1K. But I feel like he's gonna try to blast this. Again. I'm definitely using Baby Kata next turn. To play this out. And then use the rest of my Dawn to, like, either swing at these. I could, like, swing at these next turn. I know this is a 9, but this is a 9. 2K, 2K. What else is in this hand? He's almost out of cards in hand. If you don't take, you risk losing Kata. Yeah, I feel like I just got to take right here. This is pretty solid. Because this is wherever. Yeah, leader characters, so... That's nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to 2-cost Kata next turn and then just, like, remove board. I could, like, leader effect and Mamaragon. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Because what, he swings 10 into 7? I mean, I'd give up, like, my whole hand to get out of it, but I think that's fine. Right? Well, the stream is not playing with Kid. Another day I'll play with Kid, but not today. Not today. I'm going to go ahead leader effects. Ooh, double attack. Okay. So, used card action, no block, counter. We'll just counter Mamaragon. I don't think he'll put everything on this. Yeah, he's just doing this. I can take one. Ooh, nice. I can get rid of Luffy this way. Megalo! Frick, dude. Screw this guy. So this is 2K, 2K. All right, I'm swinging this. I think I'm actually doing this. Okay, got rid of that. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Deploy. Crash. Gain a life. 0. Swing here. 5 to 3. Yeah, get rid of Luffy again and heal. Yeah, I'm just going to swing all these things at this. I mean, you have to give me your whole hand right here. And then the more he gives up here, yeah, I was going to say, the better chance that I have of getting rid of this. Should this go at lead or should this go here? I think I want to bleed the hand, to be honest. I think I want to bleed the hand. Give me a card. Okay, so I know it's Usopp. It's Usopp in that one event that's in hand right now. If I swing 6... If I swing 6, what does this do? Puts me to 6 to then 8. I can still do this. Probably fine. I think I'm going to do this. Okay, it's still that. Yeah, he gets a 3 because of the leader effect, yeah. Because this doesn't make their base power +3. It's just their power. So when the base power hits 0, they still get +3. Hopefully they don't find another Luffy. I know that these 3 cards, right, are not Luffy. Because this event... Oh, wait, it doesn't leave it here? Oh, shoot. Because that only says Monkey D. Luffy gets double attack. I think actually it's probably worth doing this next turn instead of this. Just simply because I want to blow this up. Like, I blow this up, and then I basically, like, swing 3 times at them next turn with, like, my board of bodies. I could probably win next turn no matter what. Right? Because I know the counter event is dead. They have 2 counter events, right? Like, I think I could honestly win next turn if these 2 stay alive. Because I just swing, like, what? Oh, you're swinging everything here. This is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I can only match it, so I have to let it go. That's fine, because this still exists, and this will take the knockout for sure. The Tenmom is solid, for sure. Like, being able to heal 1 minus the power, pretty good. I give up a 1K for this, right? Because they're very obviously going for board. I'm going to give up a 1K that I don't need. Actually, I could just play this down next turn. I'll give up Kata. I want them to swing at this again. I don't think I need... I don't think I need this cracker right now. Do I get rid of 1Ks for this? I don't think I need to. I don't think I need it right now. Ooh. Solid. But like if I'm doing this next turn, or do I just want to do this so that I can draw cards? Right? I mean, if I'm swinging here, 12 to 9, that's 2Ks he has to have. Maybe I just swing here and see what he does. Because I know one of them is that event. And I know one is a 2K. If this other one's a 2K, he'll be able to get out of it. But then I just like 2 here. And then I swing with the rest. You know. Okay, so he does. So, okay. So now I can guarantee that I can get rid of this. I'm just going to swing here so then there's no shenanigans. And then we'll go... here. And then it'll be... attack, use card action, return Dawn to look. It's a counter event that's not going to help him win the game. And I know this will KO. Okay. And then I just swing 8. If I swing 8, I know it hits. I could have just... no, I think that's fine, yeah. And then we just end turn. We restand and restand? No, we probably want the higher power character. Homie's bold for protecting ace. I don't think he expected me to continue swinging at him. I think that's the reason that he saved them. But like now I know the hand is counter event, main event. I mean, main event, double attack here. I just like block, you know. I don't think I can lose next turn. Or this turn. Based on what I know is in the hand. The only thing I don't know is whatever this life was that was on top of Luffy. Yo, S-Canner, what's good? Noel, also, I don't think I said hi to you. Hello, good evening. Hope you're doing good. I just like take, right? There's no reason not to. Yeah, like I can't lose here. I'm chilling. Chilling like a villain. Purple cat, my villain. Oh wait, I never put chat back on screen. My bad, chat. There you guys are. I can take this too. Lead. Just swing. GG's. Yippee! Yahoo! Yahoo! I don't care about the counter events. I mean, I'm just gonna swing. Or you mean like swing 9 for whenever he leaves Dawn up? Yeah. I mean, I'm just swinging in. There's no way, because I knew this card was in hand. And I knew this was the last life. Like, there's no way that one Dawn up will get him out of it. And then worst case scenario, I swing 6. Like leader effect. You sold the 3rd Japanese anniversary set? That's a pretty penny, right? Oops, not this. All right, let's play another one. Let's play one more and then I'll get on ranked. One more and then I'll get on ranked. I just want to get a feel for this deck first. Luffy? I want to go first, right? Still? Yeah. Pudding and then brulee. This hand can't be awful, right? Like, this hand can't be that bad. This hand can't be that bad. Is it? Is it bad? Here's this one. I think I probably want this. Because I can get away with not doing anything on 3, but I need to do something on 5. Oh, Mihawk's definitely going to be a good deck. 100%. I just swing 8, right? I don't have anything to play. I could argue swinging 7 and getting another search off. I might do that. Go ahead, swing 7. Don't want to use the effect. Okay. And then search. It's probably this, right? I probably want to use this as many times as possible. Ama to the top. Take the first life. Laboon. I don't care about Laboon in this matchup. Kata's easily a top 10 deck. I agree. I think, well, I don't know about easily, but I think Kata is definitely a top 10 deck. Where, though, I don't know. It wasn't a huge tournament, Franz. I think I know what tournament you're talking about because I tweeted it. And then everybody started talking about Katakuri. I think it's good. I don't know how good, though. But we're always playing this for sure. There's no reason to do... Is there a reason to do Katakuri? Or, I mean, Cracker? They would have to tap all their Dawn to be able to do it. I probably just want to prioritize using this, right? Do this now. We always do this. Okay, a 2K right there. We always do this because then we can get the re-ramping. So now we just ramped. Even though we can easily get out of it. Kid probably the best deck with the STs? I don't know about that, but I think Kid's pretty good. I don't know. I haven't played enough of Kid yet, or watched enough of Kid. I can take this too, right? They're at 6, so I can play this. So I'm definitely playing this. One, two. Play. Rested. It's always like swing 6, swing 8. No, swing 7, 7. 7, 7 is a better number against this deck. Carlstone. Dang, they're going to have so much counter in hand. I guess I should have swung this 7 first, but okay. He'll restand anyways. Cool. Choose 1, ramp 1. Now I can just do it again next turn with this Katakuri combo. Although, I could do this one, but I don't think I need to. I can go leader effect. I can go leader effect, mama. This is probably a 7. This is probably a 7 cost Zoro turn, right? 7 cost Zoro swing 9. Probably fine just blocking. He can't touch it with Luna. Character rush swings there. That's fine. Be like, I'm okay with this because I can just like mama. I can just like mama 2K Usohachi. Go 11. And then this. Counter this. And he only has 1 Dawn up. Do I always just swing at Sanji? I think it's better to swing at Sanji. I think it's fine to putting Kata. So he gave up a 1K this turn. I know he has Charleston in hand. He can't use it. He already gave up the Laboon. So I don't know what else is in his hand. I can swing at this for free, basically. I think it's fine to just go here, return 2, play Kata here, gain 2 rested. We can swing 7, 7, 8. I think that's fine. I think swinging. Okay, 1K Usopp. Okay, you just gave up that. That's good. I know one hand's a brick. Gave it up. And then end turn, we'll restand these 2, gain arrested, restand this, gain arrested. Dude, this deck is broken. 10 mama combo. Yes, yeah, I talked about that at the beginning of stream. Obviously, right now it doesn't work. Why did you? I think this is a mistake. I think he should have chose this. Oh, no. He can only freeze these. All right, that's fine. What's the combo right now? I wish I had a Mamaragon for this. I can Usohachi it, though. Would I ever want to use Usohachi? What's disgusting is I can go like another pudding Kata combo. So it's 6, 7, 8. Or 6, 7, 9. I don't use card action. I don't block. I counter this out. I'm alright taking this. I don't think I'm super worried right now. I might go Charlotte into Perospero so that I can filter out some of these bricks. Nah, I feel like drawing cards is probably actually better. Yo, Goblin, what's good? I'm just going to swing 8 because these 8s are free. He has a Charleston here. Maybe I should have swung 9. I should have swung 9 with this, actually. Yeah, because that's like so easy to get out of. Slight mistake, slight mistake. That's all right, we're learning. Because now we go... Now we go here, we play this. Return 2. Play this over this. Gain 2 rested. Swinging 9 doesn't do anything. He is almost out of cards in hand. I don't think swinging 9 does anything, just simply because he's got the Dawn up. So that's why I think maybe swinging this would have been better, because it would have asked for another card out of hand. But I think we're okay right now. What the heck is this board? Homie has more puddings than a snack pack. That's kind of funny. Ugh, gross. The fine thing about this is that he also really doesn't have a board. I mean, he has these, but that's it. I can go 2K, 1K out of this. $2K, 1K. I probably will play Perospero over this just to filter. Try to see some other cards. Yeah, love seeing Luna. Luna doesn't work as well in this matchup when I restand everything. No blocker, counter out. Probably that's my worst card in my hand. That's my worst card in my hand. Yeah, I think I want to do this. I do have to swing lead first. Or wait, no. I can play this first. Go play. Then swing. We probably want to swing, what, 7? I think 7's probably the best. Swing 7. Minus. Use card action. Luffy. Okay, 6. 6. We actually want to gain no rested. No rested, because we want to do this. 6. I've never done this interaction on Sim before. 6. Confirm revealed. Gain an active. This is really nice for next turn. Okay, what are the numbers? Probably 9s, right? Probably just go 9s. So this is 9. This is 9. I think I'm going to swing at this Sanji here. Although I could pressure like going for game. But everything's going to restand, so... Now this is like what, block? And then this is block again. And then we just restand everything. Look at this board, chat. That's insane. Oh, if only I had Mamaragon. Only rests of 5. I can't block 2K. That's the problem with this. So I think I'm okay taking this. I have all bricks. I need to play this next turn. Okay, so then block 1K. Block 2K. Do I have math here? I think I just have math, right? Because he has no blockers. Yeah, I can just win. Choo! Oh my gosh. Doesn't use Luna after the starters, low-key? Really? Just because everything's like too big of cost? That was a crazy game. Good thing you got your playset of these. Like these katas. I don't think these katas will get like too expensive for the SR, but I would definitely say like getting onto them. Yeah, because I can go 9 here, and then I attach 3, and then I use leader effect, and then swing another 9. Nuts. Holy moly. Although if they had like one dead man's game, like we could have been dead. We could have been dead. Look at all these bricks. Look at all these bricks. All right. For anyone who's curious on, or wait, let me pull up, I need to pull up ranked. Yo, what up, Coco? How are you? Also, over on Twitch, thank you so much, Vin, Spackle, Happy Feet, and Escanor for following over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So if anybody's curious on the list that we're playing today, oops, not that one. This is a list that won a tournament in Japan on like the first couple days. I tweeted it for anybody who follows me on Twitter. This was tweeted. So we're just playing this just to try to get a feel for it. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time playing this. I did not have as productive of a day as I needed to. Match found. Please wait for my... Oh, there we go. Yeah, just waiting for a match now. Oh, dang. Canceled. They didn't want to play against me. They didn't want the smoke. I wasn't as productive as I needed to be today. I spent a lot of time playing TFT. I started playing it yesterday. And I'm pretty into it. Go first against you every time. Good luck, have fun. I have searchers and I've got the 3 cost. I don't know if I like this hand. I think I'm going to keep it though. I've got 1 and 3. Can't complain about much else. Here. Probably has to find 7, right? Because 7, I think, is more important. Are you enjoying playing 4 Pero? Find it to be too pricky? Well, I've only played 3 games with it, so I can't give you an accurate representation. But it's a really good play on 5. I mean, just having more outs to having a really good play on 5, I feel like is a good idea. Especially when both of your 5 Dawn plays have really good synergy with your leader effect. So, let's see, swing. Okay, so this is the Wano version that everybody's talking about. So he's going to have a 2K in hand. Oh, wait, what did he grab off of the thing? Kinemon. So he grabbed a 1K. And then pass. No more teacher, just testing. I'm just trying it out. I mean, this deck, Goblin, has been all over my timeline. Been all over my timeline. So, I'm seeing what the hype is about. Not saying no more teach, but just trying out another deck. Because I've been playing teach a lot lately. It's good to, like, try out different decks. Also, dude, what's good? How are you? Thank you for coming in. Okay, so they got a Kinemon and a Kiku Nojo in hand. That's honestly not incredible. Kiku playing a lot of 2Ks right now. Oh, Samurai. I was like, can't use leader effect. So you get a 5 cost. We're like low-key in trouble though, I think. Because we need a 5 cost ourselves. We played it for a month. I started playing... I played it a little bit when OP16 first came out. But I haven't since then. It's never correct to Mamoraga on these, right? It's never correct. It's never correct Mamoraga. I think I always play this. I can Mamoraga for free. Oh, there's Cracker. That's nice. I kind of want to do this. Chat, my opponent says hello from Australia. Make sure to say hi back. I think I'm just going to swing a regular 7. Okay, so I do have this, which is going to be nice. That means I don't have to take an attack. I'll still be able to draw. I don't know, but we need to find something for this, because I think just having this is not that good. That's fine. I don't care about that. Micah 2 Pair Sparrow for the EBO3 Brûlée. There's a 1K Ramps of Dawn leader effect on your opponent's attack. That might not be bad. Okay, this is going to be a problem. I need to get rid of this. Unless I top deck 8 cost Katakuri right now. Okay, it has another Trafalgar Laws, so... he might swing 8 here. Which I think would be okay. Maybe not 8, but like 7. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to keep that alive. Worst case scenario, I play this down, right? That's the worst case scenario. Pretty good worst case scenario. I think I have to do this because I need... I did tell him what's up. I think I have to do this because I need to hope that I draw into Katakuri. But if I don't, like, playing this down is going to feel really bad. I could, like, try to one-drop search, though, first. I think I might do that. Poggers. I would have drawn into it with the... oh, no, I'm only at 7. I thought I was at 8. I thought I was at 8. I forgot that I went neutral in the turns, and I did not go active. Frick. Okay, that's bad. What's the next best thing? The next best thing is to play this. It has to be this. Dang, that's such a screw up, actually. That's so bad. I think it has to be this. I don't think we need to do this. For some reason, I thought I was on 8 Dawn, chat. That's my bad. For some reason, I thought I was on 8 Dawn. Easy mistake. Easy mistake to fix. But dang, that sucks. That sucks really bad. Not only did I, in theory, waste a 2K, but I had to play this out instead of this. I should have just done this. I should have just done this. I mean, hindsight's 20/20 in that I would have found it. But I would have always done this if I knew actually how much Dawn I had. That's brutal. That's what happens when you don't play this on the 5. Crapola. And both of my 9-cost Linlands are at the bottom of the deck. What does this do? Draw 2, trash 1. Oh, it's a leader or Dawn. Oh, getting rid of this is pretty good, actually. Okay, how do I recover out of this? I will burn 1 life. I don't think there's... Unless... Ooh, 7. Okay. I could Mamaragon 2k out of it. I might as well. Do I want to leader effect 2k? Oh, if I leader effect 2k... No. There's no way to get to 6. I think I can go leader effects 2k out of this. Save the Mamaragon a little bit. Okay, he's going to have a Law and Beppo next turn. Ah, what a fumble. That's okay. We move on. I just don't want this to hit me. I mean, I know he's going to 10 drop my Ada next turn. See the new Monk Punch? Yes, I did. I did see those, Purple Alligator. I haven't made a video on them yet, but I did see those. I forgot what this card does. Draw 1 card, 6 cost, can't be rested. Ugh. There goes my aggression in the turn. This card is so good. This card is insane. This card gives so much value to all the decks. Ah. That's all right. Oh, man, and if I had just played the pudding, I would have had 9 drop for this turn to get rid of the smoker. Heck, I'm so mad. That's a huge mistake. Dang, that could change, like, the outcome of this entire game. You know? That could change the outcome of this whole game. Because, like, I would have a 5-8. The pudding wouldn't be able to swing because of this, but... What is this, like 6-7? I think I'm okay. Or I could like Mamaragon 1k. I'll take this one and then Mamaragon maybe. No, I should Mamaragon now. I don't like getting rid of a pudding, but I think I need to. There's a mama. Okay, reset. So it's always going to be this, right? 1, 2. Play this down. Card action, ramp. I need to save the Mamaragon for next turn. And then we'll swing 7. See, we're at 8. We had 9. I'm just gonna swing 7. Probably just needs to go here. Not use card action because I need to stay at 8 to go to 9 and then 8 off of leader effect defensively. We should be getting another 17 common in the next 17 minutes. Well, if I see it, it'll pop up on Discord. 2k, 1k. No friendly targets, but gain arrested. Okay. Now, the good news is that when Law and Beppo comes down, I'll be able to 10-drop Lin and put it to 0 to then swing at it and remove it. The bad news, though... How do I get rid of everything else? That's the bad news. Because this is going to be frozen. He'll be able to restand, which is nice. Ooh. He's instead going to go this route. The situation still applies, though. It actually just makes it worse for me because now Katakuri can't do anything. Unsubscribed and blocked for the 6-7 joke. Hey, I got to be trendy, right? Yeah, I feel like this is not a good matchup for Kata, but I could have played this better for sure. Now, this is where I can leader effect 2K. And I think that's fine. Gonna have this next turn. That's not really gonna help him. He's gonna be like playing Laws and Beppos. No block, obviously. 2K, get out of that attack. I want these cards to go to my hand. I gotta get rid of this Kata, I think, next turn. Oh, yeah, Twitter will post it first for sure of the new reveals, but it'll show up on Discord. Are your Dead Man's gaming? Really? I don't know if I agree with that. But I guess it gets rid of my board, right? Because you can swing 666. I think I'm okay with this. Would I, for every reason, want to do 1K? Maybe I do, just to get an attack out of the way. And then I'm literally going to go to like a 0 card hand. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe I should have... I don't know if I would say... Listen, I know I made one mistake, but chill, friends. Chill. The first day playing this deck. Just do that. And then we take this. We go to 2, but then we go back up to 3, and I can hit things. The no counter. Look at this no counter in the hand. I'm taking every 5K swing. I think we just have to do this. Do this. Gain a life. Make a 0. I threw hardcore earlier. I thought I had 8 Dawn instead of 7. LOL. Okay, so that is gone. Did it ever work to swing? No, I actually don't have a way to go back-to-back Linlins. But I guess we just always swing 5. Because Katakuri will restand these 2, I guess. Doesn't hurt. It's just 5, right? I know he has Law and Beppo, but we just gotta hope to find counter. That's bad. I don't think I use leader effect. Bible thump. Yo, Minhudi, what's good? Oh, I can't restand this. Oh, with the cost of 3 or more. Never mind. Read the card, chat. Read the card. Katakuri does have a lot of anti-green components because of this effect right here. But I still think it is a tough matchup because it has a lot of these. Whereas you could just play Law and Beppo and he could just like win the game right here. You know? Why are you giving me a free block? I take that block every time, right? I can understand mulliganing. Okay, this gets frozen, sure. That's okay, though, right? I mean, I lose on a 12k swing, which is really bad, but I get this. Now he has to swing at this to be able to get it. You have to have this on field to be able to go back-to-back turns here. Do I have a leader effect in 1k? I think it's fine. I think we're cooked. I could do this. Seven cost pudding would be really nice to draw cards, but what were my options of keeping, though, Purple Alligator? It was like... It was either getting rid of this 10 cost or this. I mean, I guess, like, this probably would have infinitely been better, right? Because then on, like, a turn like this, I could filter the hand. I could play this out. So in hindsight, yeah. I didn't think about... I kind of thought he was going to go for a game and not go for my Katakuri, to be honest. We're definitely doing this, but then everything else in the turn... I probably just play this. Right? I mean, I'm giga dead. Well, Cracker doesn't do anything for me, right? It has to be like this to give myself like some sort of chance. And then I have to swing at these. So what I can do is I can swing like 9... One. But yeah, this should have always been like Parasparrow. Let him go, buddy. No, he's still keeping him alive. GG's. Block KO. Okay. All right. GG's. I definitely threw in there on the whatchamacallit turn. I definitely threw on the 7 Dawn turn because I thought I was at 8. But well, actually, I just kind of steamrolled after that. I could have pitched this, kept the Paro to be able to like pitch things in my hand to draw more cards. Like Mamaragon could have been really nice. Although I don't think I would have been at 6. I had no way to get to 6. So that doesn't necessarily draw me a card. But all right. Good learning game, though. Good learning game. That's what we're trying to do here. Trying to learn. With Kid, you're very strong with Mihawk. Oh, like Kid has a good matchup into Mihawk? I could see that. Please create a private lobby. Oops. I gotta join in that lobby. I could see Kid being a good good matchup. No! Opponent canceled. What the heck? Didn't want the smoke again. I'm going to move my OP bounty away from the turn off stream button. Just in case. Yeah, that one turn really just made the game unreachable. So I'm really curious how that would have played out if I played it correctly. Because as we found out, like, I would have drawn into the 8-cost Katakuri. I kind of like this hand. I like this hand, chat. I'm going to keep. I am 7-cost putting away from going crazy. I think I grab the 3 and just play, like, more on curve. Jamesby, you look cute today. Okay. Now we have a 5. Now we have multiple 5s. Which 5 is better? Yeah, which 5 is better? Is it Sparrow because you get to draw and find the 7-cost maybe? Okay, he's going to have Buggy. He's going to be able to ramp next turn. Plus have a 2K in there. Okay, so I got to remember 2K. Maybe it's like... Maybe what I'm doing in this game is going like this into this to then evolve into him. I can just take this. This is solid. This will get rid of this. Is this bait though? I feel like I want a Sparrow every time. You know? Although if I do this, I can ramp like crazy. Right? With this and this? What's better? It's Kata, always Kata. Is it because you can just like ramp so much? Is that the reason why you would want to play this instead? Because I believe you guys. Yeah, you go to 9 Dawn next turn without leader effect. Dang, that's pretty crazy. Oh, and then I can go like this and this next turn. Oh, that's so smart, chat. You guys are so smart and pretty and handsome and whatever you identify as. Oh, so there's a 10 cost in the hand coming up. Okay. So I know the hand has the 10 cost. Yeah, the ramp is solid. The ramp potential of what's happening right now is really sick. I think I'm okay taking this too. I think I'm okay just like building up the hand a little bit. Okay. So now what's the order of operations? Probably just like this, right? This can be first. And then leader effect. That seems okay. But I don't want to ramp. Right? Because I want one active. So we go here. Go here. And then it's... We'll return 1. Okay, so there's a 3 on the top of the deck. 3. I have 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 Dawn in there. I don't want to ramp. Or no. I can ramp this one. But not that one. Yeah, if I had 9 cost Linlin, I could remove this, but I think this is just always better. Or, well, maybe not, I don't know. And then we just try to get cards, right? We could actually do this first. Crash tracker. It's a 3 cost. Revealed. Gain an active. And then we can go 6-7. I'm going to do it every time. Go here. New reveal. I'll look on it here in a sec. Okay. And then these restand. No dawn to gain, so. Let's see. Let me pull up twitter.com. Got rid of my pudding. That's fine. So this is a 5. I'm going to be able to get rid of... Do I wait for the shanks on this? The new reveal is a former Big Mom Pirates kind of card. I'll show you guys in a second for anyone who doesn't know. Let me just try to finish out this turn. So this is a 7-9. I can counter out of this one, but then I take the next one, right? Or wait, if I leader effects... I could leader effect 2k. I might just leader effect 2k. So there's still the 3. I don't think I want to go down to 1 yet. Ooh. Oh, so is my... I think my play is this now. I don't think I do. I think I do save this for the 10 drop shanks that I know he has in hand. I might as well just do this. Play over. Oh, I still get the 2 though. So that's fine. And then I just go... I go leader effect first. Why do I go 8-8? I just 2k check him. Still the 3. You guys bullet shanks in hand. I think I'm going to pitch a 1k. I think I want to save for back-to-back Linlins. Because I can go back-to-back Linlins with all of this on field. Select this. Gain an active. Swing 9. You have an event? You have counterattack? Okay. Do this card. You may trash 1 card with trigger from your hand. Return up to one of your opponent's characters with a trigger to the owner's hand. This card is bad right now, but it could be better just depending on what the rest of the set is. What's this trigger again? There is no trigger on the card. So if it's like a fire tank Big Mom build, it could be something. But you trying to get me to swing or block? He's gonna I'm gonna block. I don't know if I care that he swings. They just revealed a yellow former Big Mom Pirates card that's not very good on paper. I could just block again. I mean, I know there's an 8-10 coming, or 8-12. $2K. And I can't save this. Maybe I should have waited. But I could do this. I think it's always this. Get rid of Pero, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crash. Gain a life. 0. Gain 2 rested. And then we swing 4 into it. Yippee, it has power. We all have power again. I can't hit leaders, so there's no use in leader affecting. Is there use in leader affecting? Do I care about the ramp? No, I don't. I don't think I care about the ramp. I'll just swing 7, 7, 8. Do I ever swing at Scooper? I'm going to swing at Scooper. It's the same thing, right? Just minimizes the amount of cards they have in hand. And then end turn, restand. I don't care if pudding dies. We ramp 1. And then if I leader effect, I can go this again. Buns, no trigger, 1k. Yeah. Do you think Purple Catter will be better than pudding? Yes, I do. Dragons. Just in the first, like, couple days of the format in Japan, it seems like Kata is better than pudding. Oh, I never activated this. Oh. I'll lose it at the end of turn. That's kind of a blunder. I'm a dingus. We'll counter this. We will not save this. Dang, that kind of sucks. I totally forgot to restand it. Yeah, sure. And then I do this again. Crash this pudding. Gain a life. 0 again. 2 rested. We swing leader at this. Do we need to use leader effects? No. We're at 4 life. I think we're moderately okay right now. Then we swing 12 at this, and this dies, right? And then we swing this. And then we swing this. And we pass, and I don't think we can lose now. Oh, pudding could get more support in OP17, for sure. Because of yellow Big Mom Pirates, but for now, I don't think pudding is better than Katakuri, for sure. This goes, yeah. Ooh, I forgot that I can on KO play. Oh, I'm gonna play this. Raw, and then I can't play anything. I don't think I need to play anything. 0 friendly targets. I just have a 5k body. And I drew 2. Like, I just win with these, right? You have to, like, event out of this. Find departure. That goes to 12. Another 12. GG's. If I get that combo off of the... If I get the combo off of the 5-drop Katakuri and I just, like, Lin cycle, that's so good. That's so good. All right, let's look at this card, chat. For anyone who's curious, they haven't seen it yet. Let me pull up this card for you. So this is the card that just got revealed. Let me close you guys real quick. This is a 5-cost, 0 power, 1k counter on play. You may trash 1 card with trigger from your hand. Return one of your opponent's characters with a trigger to the owner's hand. This card, as of right now, not very good. More than likely, in general, not very good. But there may be situations where, like, more cards that they print, especially, like, maybe being able to play out certain characters of Fire Tank Pirates or former Big Mom Pirates. on the field. You know, it could just be, I don't know. It's hard to tell right now, but this card, as of right now, actually not good. It's like actively not good. Because not only is it a 0 power character, but you have to trash a card from hand. You do get to remove anything off of your opponent's field that has a trigger, but I don't see it. This is that's a filler card. It's a filler card. Unk, what's good? Sovereign, hello. Bounces a 9-cost Bonnie. Can bounce 8 cost each. Yeah, like there definitely are some things to bounce, but is it worth 5 Dawn and a 0 power character? That's like the big question mark that you have to ask with that. And I don't know. Is that ever worth it? Yeah, they couldn't have given it a 4K power line for the Linlin deck. Crazy. How do you like it so far? I like it. I think it's cool. I don't know. I haven't played enough games or enough uber meta relevant matchups to really get a gauge on, you know, how good it actually is. I've not played nearly enough games. Here's a deck. If I'm going first, I don't know if I like this going first. I do have the 5. I don't think I like this. Although everything I play is going to get bottom decked, right? Or KO'd. We'll mulligan. This hand is infinitely worse. This hand is so bad. Maybe I should have kept the hand. Should I have kept the hand? This hand blows. Hand's so bad. Hand sucks. That's all right. Maybe they concede. Maybe my opponent is AFK and they concede. So then I get the win. I wouldn't count it, though. Oh, mulligan, 100%, you think? So I was correct in mulliganing. It was just unfortunate. Oh, Sokka definitely, yeah, gets stronger from the Kuzan deck. I don't know if it's enough to make him relevant, but he definitely gets stronger. Never mind, take it back. They have to... Here's my thing, chat, about, like, the OP17 reveals right now. Like, yeah, that Charlotte, whatever her name is, that card that just got revealed is actually awful. It's so bad. But they could print stuff to make it good, right? And actually usable in the Charlotte Linlin deck. So it's hard to gauge on, like... I mean, there are some cards like that 10-cost Green Shanks. Good card. Just straight up a good card. There are some cards that we can just know that it's going to be good. But there are some cards, like the Yamato deck, for example. We didn't really know... We didn't really think Yamato was going to be like a decent deck until they revealed all the cards and we were like, okay, this is how the deck functions. I think Linlin's kind of that same way. Where I think we just need to see the whole deck. Or the whole set. 12 searchers is the way. I have 4 searchers in here. Do you need 12 in this deck? When Parasparrow and Pudding, 7-cost Pudding will draw you cards. You need 12 searchers? What would you run as your other searchers? Is it the 1-cost? We're going to find the One Piece event? The Animal Kingdom and Pudding? Dang, they're not AFK, chat. They're actually here. What did you draw into? Pick no cards to draw? Whoa! The Wiz! Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. How you doing, friend? Okay, chat. We're doing something. 6 cost Kobe. Okay, this is not what I expected to be in the deck. Okay. Yo, what up, Wiz? How are you? Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. The Twitch Prime that you can only give your favorite streamer every month. Mamaragon, right? Yeah, I have to Mamaragon. I mean, I don't have to Mamaragon, but I need to draw cards. Nice. That's a better card. That's a better card. Pudding, you are not long for this world. Knew it. The good news is they did not develop anything besides this. I can KO it, though. Yes. I always play Cracker here. Am I okay with Cracker and leader effects? Or do I just go 6? I could go 7. I know they have a Kobe in hand. I think I'm actually just going to not use leader effect this turn. So I think I'm going to swing just 6. I don't think I want to use leader effect. I think I want to get my Dawn higher. And getting rid of that guy's a big deal. Getting rid of this guy's a big deal because then that means they have less opportunities to remove something next turn. Although I don't think it's going to be hard to remove this, truly. They could have a second SR in Linlin. Or in yellow. Dang, I don't need 2 of these right now. I need 8 cost Kata. Going second with 12 searchers, you can get out 10 Mom consistently on turn 4. Can you do that too with the Katakuri? Like the 5 cost? You go 5 cost, 7 to 9. Or actually, no, I guess it's not uber possible. I knew he was not long for this world. I could Linlin. I could Pudding in Hope. I think I need a Pudding in Hope because I think I need to widen the board. So I think we'll do this. Return 2. I could play this to make it harder to remove both bodies. Or I could play this to get rid of the Tashigi. I don't think I care about the Tashigi, really. But this would re-ramp me to go to 7, 8. I might just do this so that I can go to 10 next turn. Oh, no, it has to be 6 to 8. Oh, so it has to be this. All right, that's fine. I will not leader effect, though. If I'm going to 9 next turn, I'll at least be able to play this Linlin here. If I can get rid of this. Yeah, I forgot about the 6 to 8K thing. They revealed all the SRs? How do you know they revealed all the SRs? Is that like a... Where's the confirmation on that? I don't think I want to take this. I don't want a leader effect either, so I think I'm getting rid of Cracker. So this and this. I don't want to remove this. I think I'm always removing this, actually. Right? Oh no, I'm at 8. I can't even do this. This turn sucks. Yo, have fun at dinner, Wiz. What am I doing here? Am I going this and then leader affecting? That might not be a bad idea. Right? Widen the board a little bit. Get this Get this thing off. I might just do this. I might just do these two. Because things are bad right now. That would be 7 Dawn. I could swing 667. Not an awful idea. We'll go this so then they never get the opportunity to free block. And then I think I just do this. So gain a Dawn here, then gain a Dawn here, and then swing, use card action. There's another 6K. Dang it. They're going to be really good about removing stuff next turn. And then re-ramp. Next turn will be at 10. We can do the Lin. So their hand is Isuka, but I don't know what the rest is. I'm almost good to get rid of things on the field, but I can't, like, hit this. I can't even save this. Blue's going to be the big color that gets the last 2 SRs. That's a safe assumption, actually, now that you say it out loud. I'm going to actually use the card action right now because I'll go to 10 next turn. Two there. Take this. Pero. Ugh! No, my Daifuku. Shame. This guy's dead, though, next turn. I'm removing this sucker. I have 3 Linlins. I don't need 3. I think I just get rid of Linlin, gain a life, make their re-ramp. Is it bait to swing this here? What are you going to give? Nothing? Nice. I should just get value out of this. If I go backwards, I'm going to be at 8 next turn. I think I just swing and no leader effect. Okay, so the hand is Asuka. It's sword. Sword. You get a link for the sim? Yeah. 1 sec. If I 2K, 1K, I got to keep this card in hand, right? Because I need to make sure that I can use it. It feels really bad, like, getting rid of everything, but... Let's see... Here you go, Kay. There's the Dropbox link to be able to download. If the Dropbox link doesn't work, let me know. Because there's also a Google Drive link that I can send you. The Google Drive link is the backup link. Okay. My 10 cost Linlin is not long for this world. I wonder how this matchup is when we have like a regular game. Because this has not been a regular game. We probably actually go 5 cost Perospero here. Because then we have an opportunity to play 8 cost Katakuri maybe. Because we could go like, yo, Milk, how are you? If we go Perospero, we can go 2 cost Katakuri if we find the 8 cost. Because we also have a Searcher. Yeah, I just can't save these swings. I feel like in this matchup, I need to like... I need to find, whatchamacallit, putting Katakuri like every turn. There's Mama. Oh, yep, there's this. The good news is I don't get this bottom deck, so this lives. Ooh, now I have the play. Okay, so now I think I'm definitely doing this. Or what are the options? This is a cost 6. I can like get rid of the Asuka, or I can go Pero Kata. I think I'd rather go Paracata, to be honest. So it's swing this, right? Because he likely won't be able to protect anything. I mean, he only has 4 cards in hand. I mean, this is... He has to bottom deck a 1 cost, right? Or a 2 cost. He doesn't have one on field. So it's either like... I mean, you have to dump your whole hand to be able to save this, right? Or this. I mean, this has to be 3... This has to be 3 cards, 2K, 2K, 1K. And I don't think you have that in hand. I can't swing at this. Because I need, like, multiple big bodies on the field to do that. But yeah, I think I'm just swinging at this. This is gonna almost guarantee that a body gets removed. And then I might just try to swing 7 at the Kobe just to get him to use the effect, to be honest. Like, I know, because it's better than him taking a life, right? Putting pressure on the hand. It's probably better. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then evolve into this. And then we'll attach 1, swing, return 1. So he's got a 6 there. So we'll put pressure on the hand. I just don't want to swing at life right now. I want to try to, like, elongate this game if I can. Okay. So that at least got a 1K out of hand. It's like the same thing, but I will trash probably Lin because I'll 10 cost next turn. Confirm revealed. Oh, I guess I could have. No, I think what I did was fine. Choose a friendly ramp. We've got this next turn, but I don't know how much this can help us. Can't wait to see what Gabon does. Everybody says Gabon is coming. Yeah, like some people say Gabon, some people say Shamrock, some people say Gunko, some people say Rocks. 7, my arch nemesis. I think I just block. This is way more manageable. We will go 2K. We can also, if he swings 7 with this, or we could just do this, to be honest. We don't have, I mean, we have some power micing. We could go like, we could go in the next turn if we, I'm going to leader effect. Go an 8 there. I'm going to force him to swing with these blockers. Because if he doesn't swing this, what I can do is I can 10 drop and then Mama. I'm going to go for this play. Hey, Hina. Okay, sure. He swings with this, right? Oh, nice. So I can 0 it and then this. I don't have enough to save him. Unfortunately. I think he's dead. 17 is crazy. All right, let's see if this play puts me back in the game. We will trash Kata. That feels bad. Although we'll be able to draw with Mamaragon. I think we have to. And then rest. And then swing 5. Don't use card action. You can block this, but I'm getting rid of this no matter what. Woo! I almost accidentally ended the turn. Okay. And then end turn. This is not good. We can't even play 8-cost Kata next turn. But we can go Usohachi for game next turn. He doesn't... Oh, no. He has Asuka. Probably always does that. Pero could be nice to do to draw a card. We can synergize it well with leader effects. Pero for Pero. He swings out with these, right? No, he probably goes safe. I'm going to leader effect 2K this. Yeah, I'm going to leader effect 2K. The Laboon. And then 2K. Gunko more likely than Shamrock. Gaimon leader. Dori Bragi dual leader. I want a Dori Bragi. I know I don't have a... Oh, no, I can't even use Usohachi. You're right. Yeah, because I don't have a Dawn. Oh, so I'm just cooked. Wait, no. I could do it. No. I could. No, I can't. They have too many blockers. It has to be Pero Kata draw, right? It is definitely chopped. I'm going to play this first. Rest. I'm just going to go down on Dawn, chat. Just bear with me. Or confirm revealed, gain an active. That's another brick. And it's just 13. A swing here is a swing at life, right? I know you can just use the effect. This game was so bad. It was so bad. Did not help that a lot of things got removed anyways. But not a lot of things actually did get removed. But, I mean, having that start of the game was so bad. So bad. So I know they have Laboon in hand. The 7. I could just leader effect 2K. Or, well, now I can't. If he swings out and I get out of it. Oop. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't see the line. I mean, he'll see it. Once they start bottom decking and KOing, it's slowly over. I mean, I wonder how this game could have gone if I had like a normal game though. Because they actually didn't do like that much removal, right? They had a little bit of removal, especially at the beginning of the game with like my smaller bodies. But my big bodies have pretty much stuck the whole game, right? Like, my 8-cost Kato only died because he swung, like, 17 into it. So. Dang. See, like, he's just doing this. Like, why are you doing this? Like, just go for game, dude. So odd. I mean, I can't win anyways. I'll just say GG and concede. There was no way. It was kind of like... No, we didn't win. There was no way we would have won. Because unless he swung with this. Or wait, did he swing with this? No, there's still no way because I lost it and he has 2 life. There's no rush in the deck. Unless there's a line I'm not seeing. But I don't think we would have won. Yeah, like the Dawn Minus was not great. But I don't know if I really had like a better play to make. Unfortunately. Okay, now we have a meta matchup. We go first. Did we ever take second away? We do have 4. Do we ever go second in this matchup? I'm going to go second because you typically want to take second from Nami. I don't know if that is something that I should do, but I don't mind the hand. I don't think his hand's bad. Do I need to search here? What do I need to search for? I'm going to search. I'll just go find another 2K, I guess. I don't need to find anything. Do I ever play a second one? I don't think so. Do I? I don't know. I feel like I'm playing this next turn, though. So, we take. They draw. Sure. We do this and swing 7. Seven there. Okay. So I know they have a 7-cost Robin in hand. So that means on their 7 Dawn turn, they'll have no Dawn on leader. So we're playing this next turn. Pretty sure. For sure. Play this next turn. Okay, we're taking a life. You swing 6. I just... Whoever D-ramp? Wait, I go to 5. I go to 5 D-ramping. Then I hit 7. I do this. I ramp back up. I think I can afford to leader effect here. Actually, no. Maybe I just take this. Maybe I just take this so then they can't do the thing again next turn. And they play Robin and they just go 6-5. I'm going to take this. We have lots of Katakuris. So it's this, and then we're just doing kind of the same thing again, right? Another 7. Wait, I did 7 last turn, and now I'm doing 7 this turn. So they're going to have 2 Robins in their hand. Okay. Save 10 cost mom for the new gate. We'll just do this, that. Okay. I would love... Maybe I do this. Do I ever do this? Just to remove, like, the 7... Or, no. I can't remove the 7. I can only remove the 6. I can only remove this Nami. But this turn should be just, like, a regular turn. Could leader effect 1k the pudding? Ooh, they are playing Sky version, though. They do have this. This is something good to know. Here. And then give them this. And then they play 7. Ooh, Grav Blade. Okay. That kind of sucks, actually. Actually, not very good for me. Do I ever hear go 2 into 8 and then swing? Or do I ever go these 3? Yeah, I'm definitely going to bottom deck bottom life the Luffy as soon as he hits the field and swings. I think I have to play this. So I think it's pretty much just like this. Go this. Oh no, the pudding is 6 Dawn. The Katakuri is the amount of Dawn. Oh no, that was a throw. Oh crap, Ola, dude. That's so bad. I mixed up the effects. Shoot. Oh, that's a blunder. Because now I can't even... Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I'm playing this down and swinging... Just swing 9, no effect. You can only play 7 costs with that. Okay. So that sucks. We can go... Reset. Okay, we have bricks now. We have bricks on bricks. We are building a brick house. I think it's just 2k out of it. Because what, they go 7 Lin and then they 7 again? It kind of sucks, but I think I have to do that. I have to 9 Lin the... No need. Oh my god. All right. I think I put Nami on the bottom for sure. I think we just start off with this. Turn 1. I have to get rid of this, I think. Maybe I just get rid of this. I think it's always better to get rid of this. Gain a life to the bottom. Free ramp. And then swing 7. They got an 8 cost each. Yeah, I just lose, I think. I just lose off of that. Okay. There's a lot of learning happening today. Okay. Reset. What do we do now? I could leader effect 1k so that I'm only taking 1 life. Potentially 2, depending on if the 5 cost Luffy comes down that I know is in his hand. But this almost feels like an 8 cost teach angle. I'm going to go ahead, leader effect. There's 5 cost Nami. Then 1k. So 9. So yeah, this is 8 cost teach. Okay, we do have this. So this is probably our best play, I would think. We could 5, get the leader effect, then do this. I think it's fine to try to get the leader effect. This is probably... No, they didn't. We go this. Put back 2. Put this down on the field. Use the action to re-ramp. We're at 9. Then I think I just go a regular 7. I think it's just a regular 7. I don't think I need a leader effect. Oh, I won't. Gecko, sure. Marco, sure. And then we just go 9. Okay. Okay. These 2 gain arrested. We could just lose because of the amount of swings now, because they played 2 bodies. Oh my god. I'll just concede. I'll just concede. I forgot to click the 1k. All right. All right. Deserved. Oh, man. Silly, silly plays. That's all right, because that's all part of learning, you know? It's all a part of learning to make mistakes. Especially on the Sim 2. When you're not used to it. Because the majority of my games, chat, I actually play on paper. I don't play a lot of Sim games. The mistake, though, of the 2-cost Katakuri, that's definitely on me. Because I should have known my opponent's Dawn count. Let's see. Let's try to bring back this record. Try to bring this back. Yeah, that match just went from bad to worse. But that happens. And that's why, chat, that I highly recommend, no matter who you are, to practice. Oh, let me... There we go. You take first in the mirror, probably, right? Good luck, have fun. I like this hand. I think. You have this. Solid. I have 3-5, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. You have Mamaragon in the list? Yes, Nick. Yeah. I got 4. Because Mamaragon is just that good of a card. Dang, they're having a better start than me right now. So they have Pudding and Kata. So they have the combo already. So they'll have Pudding, Kata, 2k. Pudding, Kata, 2k. Pudding, Kata, 2k. This hand is just like InfoWars, right? Not playing Cracker's good for me. So they have Pudding, Kata, 9 Linlin. Pudding, Kata, 9 Linlin. Pudding, Kata, 9 Linlin. 2K Pudding from EBO3. The top of my deck. Oh, wait, no. Reveal and draw. Oh, because they went back to... Holy cow. I don't remember everything in his hand. so many things in his hand. We'll take... Mamaragon's pretty solid, like, in this next turn, I think. Because we'll be exactly 6. Do I want to play Pero, though? If I play Pero, I can draw. What am I getting rid of, though? I think it has to be this. I think it has to be this. Because we have to set this up. So we'll go here. Go here. Usohachi. So they have Usohachi, EB Pudding, 7-8. 7-8 Pudding Kata, and 9 Linlin. They're going to be able to do what they want to do. We'll... If I just go 5-6... I'll still get to 8, and also I can use Mamaragon to draw a card. I think I just gained 1 rested each. Just because I want the free draw. Just because I want the free draw. Okay, so 6 Dawn, just playing the Pudding. I could save this to rest the Pudding and swing into it. That might not be a bad idea. I will take this life, I think. I will take the life. No blocker. It's just a 3. 7 cost Pudding off the top of the deck. Please. I think I have advantage right now just because I can get rid of this. But as soon as he goes like 7 to 8, then I think it's going to be a little bit of a problem. I think I just hardcore play the 8. Rest. Gain 2 rested. We'll swing 4 at this. He might have Mama in hand in 2. I wonder if you never swing this 4 because of him having Mama. Okay. You go here. He's got an 8 in hand, so he has multiple 8s in hand. Not having Pudding here is actually really bad. So they did have Mama in hand. They just didn't want to use it for that. Interesting. Could be like, ooh, they also have this. Smoothie. I've seen some people play that, I think. Well, actually, because you rescan this Pudding anyways, I think it's fine. Okay. Now, the problem is I don't have a Mamaragon to use off of this. So that's not great. Yo, Caius, how's it going? What's up? We're learning. We're doing a lot of learning this stream. I might actually go 2 and then 5. Or wait, no, he only has 5. So actually, I can't do that. He doesn't have a lot of Dawn. I could go ahead and actively do this just to be able to minus this and pressure him. Yo, Vert, what's good? Yeah, I played. So I was supposed to be productive all day today, and I was not productive. I played TFT all day. So that's that. Him being at 5 Dawn is actually really nice. Oh, I forgot I have a blocker. I just took an 8K swing to the dome for no reason. Okay, lock in, Jake. Lock in. I think it's always this. Crash Pero in hand. I think I like Pero less than the 5-cost Kata. Put to 0. We'll just re-ramp everything. And then it's 6. So he's got another 2K in hand. He just has so many things in hand. I can't keep track. And then 7. Okay, there's a good amount of cards in hand for that. All right, he's losing cards in hand. Interested. Okay, so we got this down. I'd imagine he's got it as well. But I think I'm going to... No, he can't play it, actually. So maybe his play is to play another Kata blocker? Yeah. I will use leader effect 5 on the top. I think my play next turn, to be honest, is like play this and this. You know? Wait, he can swing with this next. I think I 1K this because if he swings this, then I block 1K. 1K this, and then it's block 1K. Oh, he didn't even swing. Why would you not swing this? I think that's a mistake. Okay, wait. If I'm going to... I need to poke out of the hand, right? With all this. So... if I go 5 and then 7, that's 3 Dawn left to work with. I could go 6, 7, 7, 8, 12. So I think... he's at 10 Dawn, so I can do the combo of this. I think I'll do this, but then play over it. And then we do this. Oh, wait. It could be 8, 8, 8, 12. Oh, no. I need the 2 Dawn. I need the 2 Dawn. So this is fine. So then it's this to reveal the 5. That's a brick. So 7. Okay, he's going to use his leader effects. I'll just ramp all these. I don't think it matters. And then we go 7, even though this can get free blocked. That's fine. We go 8 here, which is probably block 1K. And I wonder if I swing the 12 at this. I might swing the 12. I'm going to swing the 12. Nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. So we play this, and then we do this, and then we play this, and then we end turn. We restand 2, gain arrested, and then restand. Gain arrested. Look at this board, dude. Yo, what's up, Wing? Okay, so this is going to get rid of a 5. I think that's okay. Annoying, but I think it's fine. What is their turn? So their turn is 5, 7, 8. I'll just use leader effects. 3 cost, no blocker. He might be trying to get a card out of my hand too with blocking. It's just a 2k to get out of it. I have Usohachi. I don't think I'm that scared. Kata versus Kuzan, what's looking better? Kata, in my opinion. Do I ever proactively Mamaragon? I think I do this just to look for something. I can get this for next turn. Just hold on to it right now. I might do that. I might use this as like an off turn. I'm gonna grab that and threaten like using it next turn. Save the Mamaragon in hand to like minus rest. Like go for game next turn, maybe? Alright, how are we splitting this Dawn? 10. Go, or we could go 10 this way if I use leader effect, then we can go 10. No. I think probably 9 is fine. 9, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10. Let's do that. Let's just like take an off turn basically. Make it so he can't free block. What does Brûlé do again? Brûlé, the one drop Brûlé searcher is a or it's a searcher. What I should just say. The Brûlé in the list is a searcher. So we go here. Because everything's going to restand at the end of turn. So I'm kind of just like chilling. And yeah, like I could in theory just win right here. He has to get out of a 10, 10, 12. GG. Oh, they quit and disconnected. Nice. Okay. So that was a solid game. We ended up... The hand was a little scary at first, but we ended up drawing out of it in a sense. But yeah, this is just a look at the top 3. It's a 2k as well, so it's a nice searchable 2k in the deck. No, there's another Brûlé that people talk about. This is the list, by the way, if anybody's curious. This is probably the Brûlé that you're thinking of. Let me hide chat real quick. Some people do play this card. It's basically just, I mean, it's just like your 5-cost Kata. It's just like your 3-cost Pudding. It's just a re-ramp. It's just a re-ramp kind of card. But this is on your opponent's turn, whereas Pudding and Katakuri are only on your turn. So, like, now you can basically get your leader effect as free. And I think some people play this over Perospero. Right now I'm playing Perospero because this is just the list that I found and I'm just trying to get a flow of it. But I wouldn't mind going like down like this. Switching the switching 2/2 because I think there is value with this being able to filter your hand because there are a lot of bricks that you can have in your hand. But I can understand why like you would want this in the deck to be able to more consistently get like a leader effect kind of re-ramp. So then your leader effect feels a little bit better, right, on the defensive side. Countering's like a little bit easier because you don't have to worry about going on minus too much for like getting these plays, which are your most important plays like in the late stages of the game. And this also has counter on it too, right? It's got a 1k. So we'll try this. We'll go this way for a bit. I know some of y'all in chat were talking about it. I wouldn't mind it. Especially with the bricks, you know, because we've had some games where you just have all the bricks in the hand. You just have all the bricks. So this would be a good way to not have as many bricks in the deck. Because what? 8 cost Katakuri is a brick. 9 cost Linland's a brick. 10 cost Linland's a brick. Parasparrow is a brick. 5 cost Katakuri is a brick. You have a decent amount of bricks in this deck. Mamaragon is never a brick. It's basically just a 1k. But get into another game. This is also a ranked ladder chat on matchmaking, TCG matchmaking, by the way. They have a special ranked ladder for starter deck 31 through 36. I'm running Nola to oppose Grabblade. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Because a lot of Goofies and Namis right now are running a Grabblade. We got hit with one earlier, and it hurt pretty bad. Did it hurt really bad? I mean, it hurt. But it definitely can do some damage. Because getting rid of the 5 cost Katakuri is probably like really important, actually. So you could do it. Would you run that over Usohachi, though? It feels like you would have to run either Nola or Usohachi. I mean, you can, in theory, run both of them, but I feel like it would be one of those two. Charlotte Oven's even nice into low-cost decks, too. Let me see while I wait for this to pop. I remember seeing the Oven. It's this one. KO an opponent's 3 cost or lower when attacking. Yeah, this could be solid. I don't know. Maybe we play this instead of Brûlée. But I don't know. I feel like that's what Cracker's for, though. Because I feel like there's not... Oh, dang. Player canceled the match. I feel like there's not really a difference between 2 and 3 right now. I mean, I guess like Katakuri being in the format with that 3 cost pudding makes it so 3 costs now matter. Oh, 100% another one. Oh, Red Green Luffy. So we won this earlier, chat. Let's see if Lightning can strike twice. I'm going second. I kind of like this hand. We got a search. We got a 4. We have a that. Let's keep. Okay, we can get rid of this Nami. We got the 3 to play next turn if we want. And then, yeah, end turn. Bruisin being played over Usohachi because you don't need 8 Dawn. Wait. I'm going to have to read Struzen afterwards. I remember Struzen, but I don't remember exactly Struzen. Cool. Mamaragon, good card. We go putting in 7 here. Okay, 2K Laboon. I feel like we're always playing Parasparrow next turn. Like, we're not playing this Cracker. Playing Parasparrow, getting rid of Parasparrow, and ramping. I wonder if it was debatable not to keep the hand, because you didn't see in the starting hand either 7 cost pudding or 8 cost Katakuri. Chat, what do you think? I could see maybe not keeping the hand because of that. Okay, took. Okay, Sanji coming in and Laboon. I don't really care about Laboon, I think. Because Katakuri doesn't really get any value here anyways. I think I'm alright taking this. Ooh, there's 8 costs. I mean, I'm just setting myself up, I feel like, for the 7 Dawn pudding play, right? What, like, I'm looking for right now? Like, I'll go down to 2, but I don't think I go down much farther than that. Five Dawn play and some high-cost bodies. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's always this play. Yeah. And then I wonder if I ever brew Lay Searcher for pudding. So we go. I think we're okay just swinging the 7, even though he can use 2. Use card action minus. So 3 is at the top of the deck. Okay, Luna is something we got to think about because maybe we don't use a swing next turn, you know? We'll trash. It's a 3. Firm reveal. Gain an active. And then I'm actually going to search. 7 cost pudding. Perfect. Kind of wish I had the 5 cost kata instead of this on this turn, but it's fine. Okay. That's annoying. I wish I had 9 cost Linlin. 9 cost Linlin, I get rid of. Or actually, no, because of this. So it has to. So I'm going to do this and then do that. Okay. Makes sense. Do I average 2K out of this? I feel like he's going to leave the Dawn up. He might swing 8. I can leader effects. 2 cost Sanji. Unblockable Sanji is going to be good to know. And I can get rid of Cracker. Interesting you didn't tap this to swing. Oh, no, it only gives it to a Luffy. Never mind. I could just Mama 2K. Stay at 3. I think I'm okay taking the life. Okay, so now we're doing this. Ooh, there's 9 costs for next turn, but I think next turn we're doing this. Maybe 9 cost actually, because... No, I have to do this. I have to do this to get rid of it. Yeah, I do. Play over you. Card action. And then we swing 7. Swing 7 here. If we swing 7-7. Oh, they just get out of it really easily. I wonder if I ever Mamaragon remove this to be able to 9 Mom next turn. Hold on, let me cook. No, because we're at 8 right now. We would go to 7. 7 into 9. I think I need to filter ramp. I don't think I can play 9 cost Linlin next turn. Can I? I have to Mama. If I Mama, I go to 5. No, I can't Mama here. I can't Mama get rid of this. It has to be this next turn. Yeah, it has to. But I have to leader effects. So Nami, it's just a 1. I know he's going to be able to get out of this so easy, but... Well, if I swing 5 and then 7, it does ask for a card out of hand. So that's probably the better way, to be honest. 1 at the top of the deck. I'm going to go back to 7. If only I just hold here. But I can't. I think I have to trash this. Gain an active. We'll swing 5. I'm okay swinging the 5 and 7 because Electrical Luna doesn't do anything. Okay, ended up taking it. And gain arrested. Go to 8. Okay, Mamaragons aren't going to do anything, but I think I just have to accept it. Okay, Zoro. This is an interesting thing. I cannot leader effect because I need to go to 10 next turn. And this is a bigger... Is this a bigger problem or is this a bigger problem? I guess I want to go to... I'm only going to have one blocker. Go 8, 8, 9. Could be. No, that wouldn't be good because then he would only have one Dawn up. I don't think I need to worry right now. Oh, he just passes. Okay. I could proactively Mamaragon and get rid of something. That might not be a horrible idea. I could also 2-cost Kata into... What are my options? Like 2-cost Kata into 8. Use the rest of the Dawn for something. I could just do that maybe next turn. Oh, they DC'd. Is there a reason to DC there? Not like an angry DC. What are my options? So I think probably because I'm at 1 life, I think it's okay to, because the double attack doesn't matter anymore in theory. Yo, what's up, Sean? How are you? Good to see you. I think I just get rid of this because if they do have something like this or this, I am more likely to get out of like these attacks because of the amount of counter that I have in hand. Because I have like so much counter in hand, right? Like I have 4 2Ks, 5 2Ks, a couple 1Ks. I'll heal 1, I'll go to 2. I guess going to 2 makes it so this does matter. But I just need to counter out of those swings and then get out of the or like get out of these swings and take one of these to be able to like survive. Interesting. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for doing the order, Sean. I appreciate it. We'll take it as a win though on ranked. But I think that was a little premature. Maybe it's because I was thinking too long. All right. This deck is super interesting, though. I think it's very dependent on... It's very dependent... Ooh, this is one that I am curious with. Good luck, have fun. I don't think I like this hand. This hand is almost the same, but no Mamaragon. Oh, shoot. If I go 3, I can play something next turn, but if I go 8, I have a better play in the future. How about Pudding? This card is so important, though. I was just talking about how important this card is. I'm going to 1, 2... I think I gotta go this. Then end turn. Oh, you're good. You're good, Vert. I know people got busy lives. No worries. Hope your burrito's good, though. Probably holding you back on OP. I mean, it held me back today because I played it all day today. And then we're good to do this. Okay, so he's got a Bartow. Trash a Supernova, draw 2. Okay. Trash a Supernova, draw 2. And this is a 1K. Oh. At least with Sparrow, I'll be able to draw cards. This is 2K Cavendish. Okay, Supernova Cav. He's got the Bartow in hand. He's either playing that or the Basil Hawkins. Or Killer. That's so crazy that you just heal for 4. You don't have to pay anything. And this leader effect is a 3 to 8, so this will be a blocker. This will be a 6K blocker. Holy cow, that's good. We'll just do this. Mama. I can Mama next turn on one of the swings. That's pretty solid. This will need to be utilized in the game, but how I utilize it is the question, in my opinion. So we could go. If I swing at life, he just gets a free leader effect next, right? Is there ever a reason not to swing at life? I think I do this. I have to swing at life, though, because I need to get this off. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just something I got to do. So 1 on the top. What am I getting rid of? Probably Daifuku? Maybe? Okay. I could swing 5 with Pudding. I probably won't be able to keep Pudding alive then. How much do I care about that? How much do I care about not keeping Pudding alive? Swing out life, so no leader effect next turn? No, he can... No. He has to flip a life face up. So if I swing at life, he can take a life and then still use leader effect next turn. Right now, he can't. Okay, so I think it's always Daifuku. And it's a 1 at the top of the deck. But Ryan, how are you doing? And I think actually instead of swinging Pudding, now I'm doing this. Not good. I'm playing Cracker next turn. Maybe. Or maybe I'm grabbing Brulee to do a lot of searching next turn. This is not good. Maybe I should have kept Daifuku in case I did find a 3-cost Pudding. I'm taking a lot of life next turn, though. I'm taking like 2 swings, I think. I think I'm actually... Oh, no. It has to be a 3-cost or higher. So it's probably Pudding, to be honest. And then pass, yeah. Yeah, I think it's got to be that. Yeah, I think I'm just taking both of these swings because I need to find cards. Okay, this is pretty good to find if I don't have a Pudding next turn. Can I afford to leader effect 2K? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't afford to... Or wait, if I go to... I go to 5, I go to 7. I could go Mama and... I could go Mama 2K here. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Shows the target. That's pretty good. Yeah, now I might just play it like... Now I might just play it outright. Do I want to play... I guess it depends if I draw a Pudding here. Okay, there's 8-cost Kata. That's not what I was looking for. Basil. I never depend on this draw, right? I have to predict what it is anyways. So it's like... I think it's just always better to do this. And then I can swing at this. Yeah, because he only has a couple cards in hand. I can swing 6-8 at this. I might be able to KO it. We'll go here. We'll go action, leader effect. There is a 6. What does this do again? Face down. Oh, this is the redirect card. That's right. So this is redirects, and it's going to be a 7k blocker. Got it. So it's a 6 cost. We'll re-ramp. And then... I think we get rid of Pudding, to be honest. Or no, I think we get rid of the 5. I'm going to get rid of the 5. So 6, confirm, gain an active. I'm going to do this because I think this is more valuable than, you know, just giving... Like, 2k, 1k right here is more... is better. Yeah, like, he has to give up so much for this. And then just pass. And then restand. Gain arrested. I think that was pretty good. Because I think I'm going to be able to get rid of this kid. Well, no. I need to rest this kid. So I don't have a Mamaragon to pair with it. But... he's going to have, like... he has no cards in hand. 666, I think. Or 566. I can leader effect right now. So just a 1. I'm okay with that being in the hand. We'll go... what do we do right here? Just Usohachi. Oh, wait, we have a blocker. I can take this. There. Okay. Do you think people on the sim are locals attendees? I think it's a mix, right? Because the sim is a great way to practice if you can't go to locals. So, I think it's a mix. What are you referencing, board into submission? I feel like minusing this to try to get rid of it is bait, because I don't think that can work. I think I'd rather just search and try to play for a 7 cost. Or 9 cost Linlin, actually. I could put this into the life. Ooh, that's a pretty good play, I think. Yeah, we're rolling with that one, chat. We're rolling with that. Play, Return of Dawn. I probably trash the 5, to be honest. Gain a life. Put this at the bottom of life. Gain. Use card action. Return Dawn. Still got a 1 there. There. And then I swing at this every time. Like, I don't care if this gets trashed, I think, at this point. Because I can swing 5 at this if I want. So, trash a card. It's probably crack. No, Pudding. 1. Yeah. Gain an active. Swing 5 at this. Sure. Oh, there's my 7 cost Pudding. Oh, the title. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. I think it's pretty solid. I think it's pretty solid after playing a very small amount of games with the deck. I mean, I'm less than 10 games in. But it's kind of interesting. The thing is I just don't know enough about the other matchups. Okay, so this is a blocker. The 1-cost blocker. I think I'm just still going slow. Like, I think I just block 1k this. Block and 1k. And then I think I'm just playing this right here. And then swinging in with these bodies. I think is just what I'm doing. What is it? He has Basil Hawkins in hand. So he's got a 1k. And I don't remember if I know what this card is or not. He showed the Bonnie already. He showed the Barto. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a blocker. That's fine. Because I can go... I think I can go 6s across the board. 6 or higher. What is this? Equal to the total of you and your opponent's life. So... Wait. I swing this first. Because he takes this, he'll be at 5 life, I'll be at 2, so it'll be a 7, so he can't touch Katter or Linlin. He can only touch this. So I think I'm swinging this first. Trying to get him to decide if he wants to trigger this or not. He could keep this in hand. But I think I got to make him think about what the better idea is. He could just KO this, and then he could just use this and then KO one of these two. Oh, we just blocked. Okay. Then we just go 6s, right? Then we go 6. Use card action. Minus. There's an 8 cost. Ooh, there's an 8 cost kid. Okay, I got to start being careful right now because of that. We will not re-ramp. Yeah, we will not re-ramp because we want to re-ramp with Pero because he let it live. So then trash you. Oops. 8. Gain inactive. Now we just go 9. Nine again. I'm not gonna actually I can restand everything. Never mind. Then end turn. Here, and okay. There's a lot of things to think about. Okay, sure. Burn the life. I still have the 2 blockers, and I just block them. He's going to be able to restand Kid to make it a blocker, but I think now is a fine time to go 10 cost Linlin. What is this? Draw cards? Yeah, draw 2, trash 1. Yeah, I think this is a fine time to do this. So we'll go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trash the other one. Gain a life. Minus. And then we swing. We do this. That is a 8. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm just going to put pressure on him to block. I think I'm alright doing this. Keep counter in hand. Because I'm not going to do this again. I just minus too much Dawn right now. Firm revealed. Gain 1 active. And then swing a bunch of 8s. He can get out of this turn because he has blockers like a poo. But He is going to have to trigger some cards. There's the first one. He got rid of the 8-cost kid that was in hand, so that's good for me. Oh, he's blocking with that. That's perfect. Because now if he just makes this a blocker, now I pretty much, like, I'm good to go. Because if he just makes this a blocker, I just Uso Hachi. Okay. Wait, who said earlier that this was a good matchup for Kid? Yo, congrats, Wolf, with Usopp. That's pretty good. 5-round locals pretty good for Usopp to win. Oh, he's going to be able to have 2 blockers. I can rest double blocker if I want. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Oh, he didn't trash a... Oh, it's on KO. Oh, so he makes this a blocker. What's the math here? Do I just not do anything and just swing in? I just, like, go this to draw 2. I don't think I need to Uso Hachi. Like, I'm just, like, doing this. Okay. Sure. Now you don't have a block, or no, you do have a blocker on field. So now I just rest. And I swing 8. Cool. I swing 9. I swing 9. I swing 12. GG's. Woo! Yeah, we were chilling in that game. We were chilling in that game. So the 8, the 6, you run Rygo. I could see this deck running like 1 or 2 Rygos. Maybe. Just because it's such a good removal card. 7-cost law. I've seen that in a lot of lists. Bonnie, just searchable. Borsellino, makes sense. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that working out. Nice. That was a pretty good match, though. I was just chilling. Yeah, you just put them down to like a low hand size, and then you just win in like 2 turns with all your swings. That's what that feels like, at least. All right. Chat, the final game of 10 games. I'll still keep streaming after this, but... In a 9-round regional, I would top 64 right now. But we are definitely not high enough elo for that. We are definitely not high enough elo for that. But I have made some pretty silly mistakes in my losses that I think one of them changed the outcome of the game for sure. Well, I mean, they all changed the outcome of the game. Or at least gave me a very much losing chance in the game. Hard to say if I would have won a lot of them, though. Good luck, have fun. So I'll go first. So this is one of the matchups that I messed up on. I do have 5. A very good 5. But I don't have much else. I do have the 1 for the search. I think I keep. I think it's fine. I do have this 7. I think, honestly, the 7 is a little bit more important right now. Because I really missed in some of my other games passing up on this. I do pass up on the 3 leader effects to get hand information, but I think that's okay. I could search if I want. I think it's fine to search if I'm not playing a 3. Wow. Do I go for another one is the real question. I don't know about that. Yeah, I think I just swing a regular 7. A normal 7. They instantly take pass turn. Maybe it would have been good to... Maybe it would have been fine to play this. I don't know. I don't know how bad I'm hurting right now for it, because I'll be able to take this, right? The draw, basically. Oh, this was draw 2, trash 1. Okay. Dang, they are searching. Holy moly. Got another Kiku, so that's a 2K. I unfortunately will just... Oh, no, they let it go. Okay. 5-cost Kata is always the play. We'll just swing this here. Probably won't give anything for it. Do this, and then return. 5-cost Bonnie there, so still running a bit of the Supernova stuff. Get 2 rested to be able to play 7-cost Pudding next turn, and then we end turn. I wonder if there's a situation where he starves me. Ooh, okay. I wonder... Well, he could leader effect and then swing 8. That's a possibility. I need to find 8-cost Kata this turn, so then he can't, like, Electrical Luna or I Know You're Strong this Katakuri. Oh my gosh, he's Samurai'd. Holy moly. I guess I always play this because it could be 7 into a Katakuri or just playing Daifuku. Well, I guess it's fine. Nice, we did find 8-cost Kata, never punished. So we swing, what, 7-8? Okay, he does have 6-cost law, so he's going to be able to use it on this turn. I'm not going to swing here because if he has 6-cost law, he's going to be able to do it anyways. So 6, and then... I think I'll just swing here. Okay, so 8. Swing board. I could see, like, swinging board, especially with a hand of 15 cards. But I don't know, like, I just don't think swing at this. Maybe swing at this, yeah. No, don't use card action. Okay, what happens now? Like, Trafalgar Law into this? Okay, so this is a no rest. That's fine. I'll definitely be swinging into this now. I'm looking for another Kata. Another Kata would be great. He probably... Oh, there's another Kata. Oop, piece of candy. I could have potentially played this down to then play this. I don't know what I'd replace, though. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But what is it? 7, 7, 8? That seems bad, but... I didn't think you'd let that go. I know Dog has counter in hand. I know he's got counter. Okay. I assume he's got a fair amount of counter in hand. What would be the reason of not keeping him alive? What would the reasoning be? Because you want that body, right? Okay, can't rest. Sure. This is where I would love to have a Linlin. Linlin would be so good right now. Never punished. We just always do 5 if we're just going to play over it, right? Okay, 1K. Or actually did the thing. Okay, doing the thing's pretty solid. Crash, Pero, gain a life, minus. Yeah, gain the rest of Dawn. I don't need to look at what's in the... I don't think I need to... Oh, actually, no, I should have done it because of the free blocks. Frick. I should have... Yeah, I should have saved it. That's a goof. That's a goof. That's a big, 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 big goof. That's actually a huge goof. Because there is a chance that he might be able to save this. Oh, just conceded. Why? You can't keep him alive? You have 2K, 2K. They actually don't have a lot of counter. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You don't have a lot of counter to be able to keep this alive. Is this a good matchup for Kata? Is this a good matchup for Kata if they just find like back-to-back putting... If Kata finds back-to-back putting Kata into 10 cost Linlin to remove the first big body that comes out on the field, is this favored for Kata? Because I mean, like, he did like have a gazillion cards in hand. Yeah, he had a lot of bricks, but I mean, he drew a ton of cards, right? Like he did this. He did this. He did this. He did multiple samurais. He did another Otama. Like, he drew cards. He drew a lot of cards. But just like this, being able to just like delete this is giga good. And I even let this be a blocker too. This guy didn't really play the game. It was interesting because it felt like he was trying to... It felt like almost he was trying to starve me. Which I don't know if that really works when this card exists. Like, if I'm not seeing this card, for sure, maybe starve. But no Beppo match? I mean, well, it's weird. He didn't play Beppo because he played this instead. But I mean, it's even worse for him if he plays Beppo when I drop this down, right? Because, like, sure, like, I mean, this isn't going to swing regardless, but, and it can't rest regardless, but this at least has an effect to be able to keep it alive. I feel like maybe that's why he conceded, because he used this effect and then got immediately, he used the effect on the 5K swing and then immediately got punished. Because then I played this. But yeah. Because if he has no way to keep this alive, I probably just win the game, right? Like, I just have too much pressure. Because there was the 6 there. Or no, it was a 5 there, which was a huge throw, by the way. It should have always been 6. But like 5, 7, 8. That's totally... no, I don't think you can... You could block 1, but then you might lose this. He might have... No, I don't think he really could have been able to save it. But I just think we were in like a really good spot there. I think I'm getting the hang of the deck. I think I'm understanding a little bit of stuff. I wonder if this deck just does a lot of control. Like, you just battle board. Because it feels like in a lot of matchups, you just, like, at least that we've played so far, you just battle board and you just run your opponent out of cards because you're brawling so much with pudding. And then, like, removing bodies. We plug in code, join code. Okay. Ooh, do we want to go second? I wonder if we go second. To knock him off curve. Teach goes into second against... I'm going to go second. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't... Do I like this hand? I'm going second. I play this on 5. Definitely go second, ideally. Yeah. Phew! Yo, what's up, Austin? How you doing? This deck is crazy, Austin. I don't think I keep this hand, to be honest. I think I mulligan. If this was a 7 pudding or an 8 kata, I think I would keep it. But because it's not, I think I mulligan. And I'm okay with this. Actually. I think I'm cool with this. 10 Mom is nuts. 8 Cat has always been busted. Hasn't had a good deck to go since the pair ban. I agree. I mean, it's always been good in this, and especially when PRBO2 came out, but like a good deck to pair with it rather than just a deck. But yeah, 10 Linlin is crazy. I mean, I don't know if you caught the end of last game, but 10 Linlin was nuts. I think I always grab this. Oop. Kill this. Do I need to Brûlée here? I might Brûlée just to battle 1-drops. So we have Kata to battle, or we have Cracker to battle a 1-drop next turn. I feel pretty okay right now, I think. I can understand why the matchup probably would not be great, but we'll find out. Definitely this is going to be a big deal. Like this and this. Like going wide against this deck is always the weakness of Teach. So it's going to be like going wide and keeping things alive. So they're playing the Boa. You didn't keep this? You didn't keep this? That's crazy. I will take the life. Nice. Double pudding. Love it. Do I ever want this? No, I think Paro's fine. He actually didn't play anything on this turn. I still think I play this because I want to use it. And I'll be able to re-ramp. So I'll still hit 6 in the next turn. Although if I do this and just swing 5, then I can hit 7 in the next turn. I think hitting 7 in the next turn is probably more important. Yeah, I'm just going to swing a regular 5 because I think hitting 7 next turn is more important than getting a 6k swing in to Teach, where he might just take it anyways. I mean, it's low rank. This ladder just came out. 100%. Like the ladder just came out like yesterday or something. And these are my first games on the ladder. So yes, the players are a little sus. But that's kind of normal. And then we pass. I don't think you ever get rid of this. I don't know. I guess if your hand is like all 10 cost each, then like you have to get rid of one of them because you don't want to die. Getting rid of this is also crazy. Okay, Burgess. I don't leader effect here. I think I could take this one too. Or I could just give up this Brûlée. I might just build up the hand. Is there anything that I'm worried about with the hand size? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. 10 cost Linlin to put this to 0 is going to be crazy. But okay, we are doing this in the next turn. And then worst case scenario, we can go here to here. Oh, yo, Shy, what's good? Yeah, I think purple Katakuri seems pretty okay into it. But how are you doing today? So here's the thing. I think I still just swing 5. I swing this first. I'm okay if he gives me a card. I think I'm just swinging a regular 5 here because I don't want to Dawn minus too much. Rayleigh. I wonder... No, this isn't the list that got top 4. This is more like the list that we were playing on stream the other day. Let's see. We do this. We still took it. Okay, Q. I don't care that those go away, to be honest. At this point. He hasn't really played a 1-drop yet. The bonus power Burgess gets is retained after Linlin. Oh! Oh, that's really interesting. That's a good call out, Pi. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, right? Because the base is still 5,000 power, just gains 1,000 power. Okay. Good to know. Shoot. I should have just played Pero. I should have just played Pero. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Anyone have the list that got top 4? It's on eggmanevents.com if you're talking about Teach. This list? Whose list are you talking about? I'm an idiot. Oh, how many games am I going to forget this? That's a huge mistake. God dang it. Is he going to leave my cracker alone? He might. I know I know he's at 5 Dawn after I play it. Yo, Robbie, thank you so much for subscribing to the most atrocious gameplay on Twitch. I appreciate you. Hopefully you learn from my mistakes. That's what I'm really trying to do, Chad. I'm trying to teach you all to learn from my mistakes. Can I leader effect 1K? I'm at 5. I can't leader effect right now because then I can't do the play next turn. Crap, man. That sucks. If I just 2K... I could 2K out of this and then take the life, so... If he gets rid of Cracker, he gets rid of Cracker. But I want to make him choose which one he swings at. Oh, I'm such an idiot. But Robbie, thank you so much for the prime. Chad, thank you so much for the primes today. There's been a couple primes. Also, Dubu Nature, Simon Blue Tea House. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Paraspero wasn't in the Polycools list. I guess, I mean, it makes sense. We're only at 2 copies right now. Because we're playing 2 copies of this. But I don't know which one's better. It would have absolutely been better to just play this on the last turn, though. If I had just looked at the amount of Dawn my opponent has. Can I save this? No. Okay, so now we go... Now we go... 5? Yo, favorite anime villain, what's good? Real split. I don't know if I mean, the deck can brick. There are a lot of bricks in the deck. So going down on bricks, I don't know if is the worst thing in the world, but it's pretty good to be able to play this if we want. I am not going to leader effects. I feel like I've not leader effected in this matchup. Now this next turn, we could put Burgess in the life next turn. That's pretty good, actually. Or no, we don't have any. We're going to be at 8 Dawn next turn. Shoot. Dang, that mistake I made has, like, thrown this whole game. Play this. Freestand, choose 1, gain 1. Yeah, being at 8. Man, if this was just Sparrow, we'd be able to, like, remove Burgess with 9 cost Linlin in the next turn. We'd be able to get ready for the 10 cost Teach to just make it a 0. Oh, it feels so bad. Dang, that mistake is going to cost me the game for sure. I mean, you guys are already saying this is a bad matchup, but that makes it even worse. Okay, so can I leader effect here? If I leader effect, I go back to 5, then I go to 7. But I can get out of this attack. I am on Mama Ragon, yeah. I'm just using the list that I tweeted. -2 of these, +2 of these. I think I should leader effect. Yeah. I think that's fine. I could do this next turn. That's pretty good. Burgess is going to be a 9. It would be block 2k to get out of that. Whereas right now I could block 1k and then give 2k. I don't know if I like that. I'm only block 2K'ing because it's more cards out of hand for him to swing at this after I block. I think that's okay. I mean, we really run the risk of the shutdown on 10 cost each next turn, but I think that's just a risk we have to take. I have so many bricks in hand. Look at all these chickens. Sure you again. He put in there with Teach. Well, I could put an 8-cost Kata down. Oh, 100% I know I'm dead. Oh, 100%. Oh, I'm well aware. I know if he's a-ha-has, I'm cooked. And then we'll go here, bring. Okay, so nullify, no leader effect, no block. I still have 1 blocker. I can't go down to 6. If I... No, I'm dead. Yeah. GG. Could the outcome have changed if I... Could the outcome have changed if I played Parasparrow on that turn instead of putting? I would have a 7k body instead of a 5. I wouldn't have Dawn -2. I would have been able to start filtering every single turn. I think honestly, I mean, it probably still was bad, but it would have definitely been a lot better. Because I could have pressured more if this was a 7. Being able to re-ramp every turn not only gives like more pressure on a 7k swing, but also makes me like a 7k swing potentially easier. I would still have the same amount of like putting katas on the field. And then in theory, like, because I have, how many bricks do I have in hand? I have so many bricks. I have all my Parasparrows. I have 3 of the 4 Linlins. I have 1 of the 2. I have, you know, like 1. I more than likely be able to draw like more counter off of the Parasparrows the longer that he stays alive. Which could help for a lot of the smaller swings because Teach is a much more of like a no attached Dawn kind of deck. There's a lot more opportunities to like block 1k stuff. That would have definitely helped. Okay. I need to remember to look at my opponent's Dawn when I plan on putting. That's something that I gotta remember. Especially when we get to IRL. So I don't accidentally cheat. Because that's going to be something for anybody who doesn't play Katakuri. You know, if you're going to play in this starter deck meta and not play Katakuri, that's something that your opponent could try to cheat you on, actually, in person. Whether it's on accident or in purpose, that's a whole different conversation. But that's definitely something that could happen. But I feel like a lot of our losses have really just been, like, stupid mistakes. You know? All right. Good luck, have fun. We'll go first. I like this hand. I think I like this hand. I have a Searcher. I have the 5, 3. Be able to get pressure early. Do I grab the 7 or the 10? I'm way more likely to find it in the next couple turns. I'm going to grab a 10. I don't know if that's correct. But I'm going to grab the 10. I feel like, I mean, the 10 has just been so good. And, like, worst case scenario on 7, I can play, like, Parasparrow. Okay, so he has the 5 Rush and the 5 Secret Rare. Okay. I think it's an interesting deck to play into. Nix, you say the 10. Yeah, it's just, like, I feel like this can be so good, especially when that blocker Rush Luffy... Oh, so he pitched this. Oh, okay. Would not have expected that. The 1. Okay, he's going to have the 1 in hand. He might use it next turn if he doesn't have, like, the 4-drop OP16 Luffy to play. He might have it, though. Getting rid of this is kind of shocking to me. I did not expect that. I think I play this down first because this ramps, and then I'll play like this in the next turn if I need to. Okay, we knew that was in hand. So he has another 1 and a 6 Law. Okay, that's good to know. So he has the 6 Law and the 5 Luffy. Swinging board is kind of annoying in this matchup for sure. That's why, like, this is so important, right? Because then they're only a 3k instead of, like, a 9. So he has the Secret Rare. He has Secret Rare Ace. He has Trafalgar Law and 5-cost Sleep Luffy. And this found Brook. Okay, so we know 4 of the cards in the hand. We take this every time. 5-cost Kata. Good card. Amaragon, solid. I don't need to use it, though. I'm going to use it to get out of an attack. But I'm definitely playing this and then swinging 5. So this is another Brook. He's going to have 2 Brooks in hand. So Brook, 6 cost law, 5 secret ace, 6 cost law, and sleep Luffy. So that's his hand. I could leader effect and then Mamaragon on the defensive side right here. That's pretty interesting. He's got no pressure at the start of this game, though. So I have some time. Okay, got rid of this. So his hand is 6 cost law, 2 Brooks, sleep Luffy, 6 cost law, 2 Brooks, sleep Luffy. And I think that's all I know. Oh, I know 4 cards. That doesn't change anything. Only the 8. Okay, so he has that Luffy. He has that Luffy. So that's what this is for. Or 9 cost Linlin. I'm going to use... I think I'm going to use leader effect and Mamaragon here to get out of this attack. Okay, so another 6 cost law he'll draw on the next turn. Draw. Dang, such a good play. Okay, 8 cost Kata. I don't have the Linlin, and he's got the Katakuri to be able to... Or he's got the Luffy to be able to rest it. So maybe it's just Pero. Maybe it's just Pero Sparrow here. To be able to filter and find like 7 cost. Or I could play this 5, and as soon as I play 10 drop next turn, there's a lot of re-ramping. Maybe this is the best play. Ask for a card in hand. Swing 7. Okay, Brook goes away. So we know he has Brook, Sleep Luffy, and this is 6 cost law. Okay, that's the 6 cost law still. So re-ramp 2, re-ramp 2. Okay. This gives me another 2k in the hand. Cool. And then pass. I'm a little worried about not having this, but I think it's okay. Because we'll just swing at the Rush Luffy. Well, we have to swing at the blocker Luffy. Right? We need to get rid of that one specifically. Because that's going to be the one that annoys us the most. Pudding goes away is fine. I got my value off Pudding. Also need a trashing card in hand, which is probably going to be Pero. I need to save the Dawn for... Or I need to save the counter for this. 6 cost law. He's not playing the Rush Luffy, so maybe I go... Do I go Kata now? Probably. Ooh, 5 cost Bonnie. Do I swing this? Could be 7-7. 8? 7-7-8? Potentially if he swung with everything, because these are not blockers, and there'll be a while before they're a blocker. Oh, he's going Ivankov. Okay. So he has Sleep Luffy, Brook. And Bonnie. Sleep Luffy, Brook, Bonnie. Sleep Luffy, Brook, Bonnie. Sleep Luffy, Brook, Bonnie. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Because he's played the 2 laws. Unless there's a third that I'm forgetting about. Okay, got rid of the Bonnie, so I only know Sleep, Luffy, Brook. I think I'm okay taking this. There's a 2K. I could leader effect 1K. I don't think I need pudding. Return. So this is the event. Okay, so 3K counter event. I gotta remember that. And 1. Okay, and this is this ace. I'm gonna swing at these guys on board, I think. I think I just have to play the 8 cost Kata down. I think. I can't hold out on this much longer. This specifically, I need to force him to play that Luffy so then I can do this. We get rid of this every time because this is the unconditional blocker. What is it? Like 7, 7, 8? I think that can get there with this hand size. Okay, we go here. If he gives us just 2K for this. Okay. So at least this will be going to face. And then we go here. And we do... There's the event. Okay, goes to 8. Is this... This is a leader or character +3. That's good to know. Okay, takes it. End turn. Restand 2. But yeah, this will go in and then delete something. We know he has counter event. We know he has Brook. We know he has Sleep Luffy. He's got a couple rush cards on hand that he can utilize. I need the 7 cost pudding. 7 cost pudding would be so good. Okay, so this is where he rests Kata. Okay. This is predictable. We knew this was coming. He did tap the 5, so it does have rush. Okay, so 7 at lead. I could leader effect 2K. 7, 7, 7. Or it'd be like 6, 7, 7, 7. Leave the 1 up in case I swing at this. Probably. I think I'm okay taking the first one. Now we'll go effects. Electrical Luna. Not going to work in this matchup. Counter. We counter with this one. Okay, 1K. I think we take... Because I think he's just going to go 7 again. $2K, 1K. Okay. Now we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crash this one. Gain a life. Minus. 2 rested. 2 rested. And then we go Use card action to Luna. Just to be able to make the power difference a little worse. And we will get the knockout here. Because this card has to go. The problem is he's got Brook. Shoot. He's got Brook. Is it ever worth going like Uso? No, you can't Uso Hachi and go for game here. Can you? Because if he's got Brook, I might just be dead. Actually. So. That's not good. That's not good. Dang, yeah, this deck just feels so dependent on that 7-cost pudding. I know he has the counter event. So he could use that as well. He's got Brook Rush Luffy in hand. You just play Brook immediately, rest this, and then he has... Well, his Dawn is not overly high. But he has 5 swings if he plays Brook. I don't know if I can get out of 5 swings. I mean, I would just take this. Oh, I forgot this draws a card. Oh, yeah. And then it has to be these two and restate. Yeah. Even with leader effect, I think I'm in trouble. Yeah, there's Brook, there's rest. The good news is it's like 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. And there's a chance I can get out of it. He needs 3 swings to hit. 5 attempts. I need to get out of 3 attacks, though. Actually, I don't think there's a way I can get out of it. Looking at the hand. Or no, there is. But this has to be like 2K, 2K. Yeah, if these both are 2Ks, I win. Leader effect Mamaragon? Okay. Oh, what if you had another one of these? Oh, that would actually be so bad for me. No block. 1. How are you going to do this? This would be really good. But I think he's already burned 2, right? Yeah, he already burned 2. There's a 3rd right there. I bet he doesn't have another one. Why are we swinging a bunch of 6s? I guess it makes sense. Counter. Goes 888. Better hope I don't find 2K 1K out of here. 2K 1K would win on 8-8. But if he goes 699, then it would have to be 2 2Ks. But if I get out of 1 attack, I live. So he's got to think about what the better numbers are. I feel like I would have swung 7-7. What would I have gone? Would I have gone 7-7, 6-8-8? Like 6 first here, 7, 7, 8, 8? Did I get more cards out of hand or less? I don't know. What do you do here is the real question. He's going to swing 7-9-9. Pretty good. Can't do anything about it. There's a 1. Has to be a 2 out of this. That's not a 2. GG's. Dang, that was so close. That was close. Definitely the missing piece of that was... I saw her for a second. The 7-cost pudding. The 7-cost pudding would have been really nice. Just to be able to, like, draw more cards. Kata's feeling good, Lava. I like Kata. I know my record doesn't exactly show it, but I've had a couple games where I have totally fumbled the bag on, like, knowing the amount of Dawn my opponent has during certain points. Like, you could make a montage of me messing up on either the PRBO2 pudding or the 2-cost Kata. But I think, like, when the deck gets going, it's pretty solid. It takes a lot of practice. And then there are some matchups that are not very good. For sure. Emu. This is a bad matchup for us. We take second? I think we take second. This feels like a pretty good hand. Not gonna lie. I just need a 4-cost cracker or something. Can't see on the vision for the leader effect. It's a free 1K basically. Well, it's not free. You need things to make it free. You need things that re-ramp on your turn. So like the 3-cost pudding or the 5-cost Katakuri. Those are cards that will make it free in theory. Do I ever grab Cracker here? Maybe I do. I think grabbing Cracker is the play. Just to be able to play something on the 4. Because then on 5, they can't KO it. Because Marcus Mars costs 6. Got Brûlée. 9 Linland's not really going to do anything in this matchup, I think. I just swing a normal 5. Or wait, no. They're going to go to 5 to 3. I cannot use this next turn. Well, I have to commit to this play. Think of Dawn minus as a cost. Well, it's a balance. Dawn minusing is certainly a balance. Purple's whole identity is just manipulating Dawn between this and that. So it's... I mean, hand information is very, very good. But, like, leader affecting there may or may not be an issue for me. Do I ever just take this? Build up cards in hand? I'm looking for Pero or Kata. Pero, Kata. Pero, Kata. Probably Kata, actually. Because then with Kata, I can do this. Go 6. Try to 2K check him a little bit. And then now I can leader effects. The 1-drop there. Just gained 2 rested. And now I've ramped. Now I can use this. They're at 10 cards, so 9-cost Linland doesn't do anything now. Nullify. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can give up the counter to save this. I think I will. I think I got to get rid of this. I don't know if I want to give up 2Ks for 5s. I mean, I have to once, but I don't know if I want to twice. Okay, now you are at 7 Dawn, so this should work. So we'll go... Probably want to battle this. Just 2K check. And then... It is here. And then we... Just go ahead. Actually, on 10 next turn, maybe we don't want to leader effect. Just a block. And then end turn. Restand, choose a friendly target, rest. Or actually, no, we should have. Well, it would have led to a block anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I think it's always better to do because you'll re-ramp this Dawn. Oh, they used the empty throne on this? Block 1? They're at 9, so I could go here. But I wonder if this is just... No, this probably doesn't feel better. Because... Go 5-5. If I do this... And swing face... Just forfeit playing a big body to swing big numbers. What are the big numbers? There's 3 here. 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9? Doesn't feel good. I need Mama Ragons. I bottom deck 2 of them already. I'm trying to think if like this is fine. I think we'll just do this. I don't know if this is correct. Just swing. He blocks. He was probably always going to do it. But I want it more for the life. We're probably just going irregular right now. There's that block. We go this. They probably go the 1K event. Oh, they took it. Okay. This one doesn't matter, I think, which one we restand, but... Because now we go into the Tendon loop where, like, he gets rid of one body, he minuses this body, KOs it. Logo reminds me of Team Secret? I don't know who that is. This is a logo that originates in, like, Japan. It's a group in Japan that we are affiliated with, basically. Am I understanding? He did not choose to KO this. Why? But I'm going to let it go. Interesting. I think this turn I can play 5-cost Kata. Right, I want the body on field. I want them to gamble whether or not I have the 8-cost in hand. It was better to restand the pudding. The cracker can be KO. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely the better idea. That was definitely the better idea. Good call, Gapsol. Okay, if I'm playing the 5-cost, let's think about this. 7, 7, is probably like 7 or 7, 8, 8, 12, right? Just try to get some cards out of hand. Try to get these events to go off. Try to get these blocks. It's got another 10 cost coming. Gain the 2 rested. He might be able to save this, actually. He's not saving it now. Oh, wait. I forgot he triple blockered on that turn. We always restand these 2, right? I'm going to restand these 2. I don't know if that's correct. Because this is a 12. Oh, no. Because I didn't get rid... No, I should have always restood this. No, I should have... Ah, Sugar. Oh, we only power minus Kata. I mean, I can take this, right? I'm at 10 Dawn. But this will be nice to use on the offensive. I can go 10 cost Lin, rest the War Curie. That might be my saving grace right now. Okay. Getting rid of that body. You're new to the game. You don't know what Emu does. Emu is all about using this card to consistently play out these guys from the trash. That's basically Emu's whole stick. That's what it tries to do, to put it simply. I could just go leader effects right here and losing my edge. Leader effects, 2K. I don't want to block. Buy Mamaragon. Buy Usohachi. I could Usohachi Mamaragon and go for game. I might be able to get there. Usohachi Mamaragon. We go 9 to start. Nine, 8, 9, 12. Okay. Eight. Oh, GG's! Yeah, I knew I was not going to win on the clapback. That's for sure. I knew I was not going to win on the clapback. But I thought they were saving for ground death. I mean, they did have ground death in hand. I mean, they did have counter events, but if they got out of one, right, they have to take this swing and then it won't matter. Because like they could go 9 out of 1, but then they have no counter in hand. Phew. I think that's kind of like how the matchup goes in a sense. I mean, obviously there are some things that you do differently within that game that we played, but I think all in all, in concept, trying to go for game at the exact point to like this combo right here of these two cards is the backbreaker against Emu. And I don't know if I really see Emu like coming back right now. That's more of like a Pirates Party thing, I think. But this is the list that we were rocking today. Some good games. that we showcased in the 4 hours or so that we've been streaming. I had a few mistakes, so hopefully you guys can learn from my mistakes that I had today. Hopefully you guys can learn a thing or two from my games. But that is going to be all for me today, chat. Thank you again so much for watching. Before you go, if you want anything to watch, there was a Japan Championship that happened this weekend. You can go check it out on the channel. I would really appreciate it. If you want to learn some things and things of the sort, I feel like I do a pretty good job commentating in those championships and all that jazz in a bag of chips. Not familiar with Sim? Oh, if you want to download the Sim Lava, let me get that for you real quick. I just got it for somebody else earlier. If you want to download the online simulator, it's completely free to play. It's very easy to run. Most all computers can run it. If anybody else wants it, I also just put that in chat. That's the second link, but the first link is the Japan Championship that happened this past weekend. Some good games, some cool games. A new Japan champion in this format in terms of a deck won. New deck won this past weekend, so pretty solid. And more content will be coming out on the channel here soon. I was a little lazy today because I was busy playing TFT, but hopefully you guys enjoy. Thank you again. I definitely want to what was I trying to say? I definitely want to play this a little bit more heading into the starter deck format, because this actually felt pretty cool. Felt pretty fun. I liked it. But I am going to be trying out the other starter decks here soon on the channel, so make sure not to go anywhere. And chat, this Thursday night, we're going to be live. This week, we're going to be hosting a tournament on the channel. We're going to be broadcasting a tournament, so get ready. It's going to be pretty much the same time as today. You can check it out, and it's going to be a fun one. We've got everything set up for it, so I'm excited to get it going. I just got to finish making some overlays and whatnot for it. But anyways, thank you so much for watching, chat.